There we go, we are live. At least we should be. Yeah, everything is working, we are live, all set. Ready to roll. There we go. Okay, what do we carry with us? Oh, what's up, Doshi? What's up, Doshi? How is it going? How are you doing, man? How is it going? How are you doing? Fucking Chris and his 6 space inventory. Fucking hell. Doing fine as well. Doing fine as well. Playing Resident Evil 1, the original, for the first time, so you know. and playing with Chris, with whom I never played. I played once, I think, in the remake, or maybe not even once. So fun times, fun times. Let me just say fun times. This is definitely the hardest one. Let me tell you that immediately. This is definitely the hardest Resident Evil out of them all. This one. Because this one had the biggest emphasis on... Are you dead? Please be dead. The House of Bad People, welcome in, Sind! Helmet. Welcome in, Sind, how are you doing, man? How are you doing and how is it going? Hope you are having a lovely day. But yes, House of Bad People. Okay, this puzzle is different, I think. And I think these crows won't attack you if you are walking. I think they won't attack you if you are walking. It's trying to tell you a message, I think. Nope, they will attack you nonetheless. I think it's trying to send you a message, Sin. Fuck off, crow. Yeah. Okay, this is unlocked, so we won't go here yet. I know where this leads. There is a dog there, so we don't need to go there yet. Let's go here and solve this puzzle. Oh, honey Lily! Enjoy the lurk, honey. Enjoy the lurk by all means, and thank you for being here. Oh, welcome in! Welcome in, antagonist. Dobar dan, how are you doing, man? Ah, we need to go from baby to old person, I think. Newborn. Yeah. Newborn. There we go. Okay, I see that's your favorite word now. Oh! 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 Thank you very much, Sind! Thank you very much, Sind. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much from the bottom of my empty black heart. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let's see who got them. Kraken. Oh, Chris got it! And Ahmed did. Chris and Ahmed did got a couple of them. That's nice. That's nice. Thank you. Oh my god, it will go. It will go until they all go. It will go until they all go. I don't know why. Didn't do that before. Infant. Infant or baby? Which comes first, guys? Infant or Baby, what would go first? Infant, yeah, I think same. Let's go back then, because we did it in the wrong way. Thank you very much, Sind. Thank you very much, and I'm glad that some active people got the subs. Like Chris and Ahbetit. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can see Jill hitting on Nemesis a bunch of times. I really love that emote. I really love that emote. Oh, that's nice. That's definitely an improvement. An hour more and it would be quite, you know, not bad. What now? What was that sound? I don't see that anything, but I heard a sound like wimp. You heard that, right? But I don't see that anything happened. Okay, you're freaking me out. OBS, you're freaking me out. Why are they late like that? That never happened. Like before, they would all happen at once. Ah, okay. Yeah. Twitch and OBS, they do wonders. Okay, infant. Oh, I wanted to ask you, Sind. Even though I'm not that active in chat, I do lurk, and I wanted to ask, in Code Vein, is it possible to change weapons, or are you really liking the hammer? Okay, so boy, what after boy? Young man, definitely not young man. No. What's that? A picture of an infant. We already pressed that. Lively boy. I think that's next, definitely. Lovely boy. What's that? Old man. Okay. That's the last. Oh. Oh, okay. You can switch classes on the fly as well. Okay, that's interesting. Come on, I pressed it 2 times by mistake, Gabe. That's interesting concept. Middle-aged man. There we go, and now the old man. Is audio alright, guys? I mean, there is not a lot of it in this room. No. Oh, okay, that gives replay value most of all. Give me the piece of death, and I will give you the joy of life. What? Did I fuck up something there? Seemingly we fucked up the puzzle. Maybe we need to press this one at the end. Blue sky, black birds! The worst kind of bird. I like crows. Let's not be like that. I love crows. I do like crows. Welcome in, Blue Sky. Haven't spoken to you in a while. What's going on? What's happening? Welcome in, Boomich. Infant. Okay, that's definitely first. What's going on, Boomich? What's going, Blue Sky? I don't mind crows as much as I mind dogs in these games. Something has to pick on a body, you know. Ah, maybe we forgot young man. You know, something has to pick on a body. That's fair, Boomich. That's fair, that's fair. You have to do a lot of things, it seems to me. I don't want Sind. Why would I imagine such horrors? Guys, I'm really thinking about building community around these old weird game. Like, okay, this is not a weird game. This game is just old. It's Resident Evil. Like, it's not weird. But I don't know. I just modern games don't attract me that much. Is what am I saying? These games warm my heart. Nope, nothing. Fuck. Wait. Could it be from old age to young that we need to sacrifice the kid? You know, we go in reverse from death to life. Maybe it's that. I do Sind. I really do enjoy this retro gaming. But not just, maybe we'll play. It says from cradle to the grave, but we already tried that. Let me try this way. This one. This one. This one. I really enjoy retro gaming, but it's not that I wouldn't play new games. It's that I wouldn't play, you know, the big game. Like, I would always stick to that weird niche indie stuff, like Under the Lighthouse. Nobody lives under the lighthouse and stuff. Nope. Ah. What about you guys? What do you guys think about retro gaming? You made a mistake there. It says newborn baby in the first one. Oh. Ah, I see. Okay, that explains it. Newborn, yeah. So that's the only, okay. We just need to switch that and an infant. Okay, got it. Just had to switch those up. Got it. I think it would be interesting to play this one as Chris and then play remake as Chris, just to see the differences. The picture is entitled The End of Life. There's a switch below. Will you press it? Ah, there we go. Yep, Resident Evil 1, Boomich. Resident Evil 1. Star Crest. I think there is 3 of them, so we need just 1 more. Yeah, the crows don't attack unless you do the puzzle in a wrong way. So we need 1 more crest. We have Wind Crest and Star Crest. We just need the 3rd crest now. The best way of arms. But Resident Evil with these pre-rendered backgrounds, when it comes to graphics, they were ages in front of anybody else because they did it in this manner. They were ages before anybody else for the simple reason of just doing them like this. Yeah, we are carrying only 15 bullets with us. That's smart. That's very brilliant. Just brilliant. Just brilliant. Carrying just 15 bullets. Ingenious. Ingenious. Which way to go first? There are 2 doors that I want to check. Let's go this way first. We don't have the door here, we have an item to pick up that we haven't picked up before. This hallway looks much different. And I mean much different. In the remake. Much different. What do you guys like think about retro gaming? What do you enjoy in retro gaming? Do say. Ah! Oof. I am interested to know. Like, do you ever have that need to just put in an old game and have a blast? Because from time to time I just have a desire to play one of Resident Evil classics. That's true. That's really true, Blue. And I always say they had they had more imagination back in the day, and they were truly much more experimental. I fully agree with that statement. I fully agree. And yeah, they have details. Ooh. And those limitations created fog in Silent Hill. For example, you know that those limitations created fog in Silent Hill, which was a perfect move. And those limitations also created these backgrounds. You know, so it's really amazing what limitations could do. Why is kissed me? Come on, Twitch. Come on. Buy her a sauna, Sind. Buy her a sauna or jacuzzi or something like that, and let her earn money for both of you. and you will live like a count. We will need to call you Sir. Sir Sind. Oof. Okay, I think we'll need to heal. I think we'll need to heal. Yeah, like she always jokes. Jokes like, you know, when I start streaming from home, she always jokes like, you know, she comes over like to do something and she leans forward and like, oh, my mistake, and then like sub. We are on caution. Ah, fuck it, it will be safer to heal. Jesus Christ. Do I want to know more? I think I don't. But yeah, thank you very much, Sint, for the subs, man. That's really kind of you. I know that your situation in Iceland is not like, I'm aware you are not Bill Gates over there or anything. So thank you very much. Come on, go down, please. Thank you. Oh fuck. Woo. Thank you very much, and I hope, you know, when the house is done and everything, that I will be able to give some feedback. I really hope. Ah! Why? You have used the mansion key. Why, antagonist? Wait, there are more doors. I know. But still. Move to Hungary. Antagonist. Move to Hungary. Prices are fine there. Okay, I hope that's good enough. We need to move them over those holes so the poison doesn't kill us, and I hope that's good positioning. There's a switch. Will you press it? Yes. This puzzle is far more complicated in the remake. It's very simple here, but it's far more complicated in the remake. And there's the final crest. I at least think it's final. I'm now not sure, really. Hopefully it's final. These games can be completed so quickly once you know where you need to go and stuff like that. They can be completed so quickly. But I can only imagine, like, try to put yourself in a position of somebody who bought this when it came out on PS1. Like, just try to put yourself in a position when this game came out. Why the laugh, Vomich? I think that people were like, this game is not easy even now. Like, imagine playing this on PS1. I think that people were mind blown. Nah, I think you would be able to do even better, to be honest. I think that you would be able to do even better. Why antagonist? I mean, I was semi-joking. I was semi-joking. Ah, barely know English. Do they know Hungarian? But yeah, I was joking when I said that. But yeah, Hungary is the only one who has even cheaper prices than before all of this, so. We are smart, they are stupid. What can I tell you? They will be warm in the winter. Oh my god, he managed to hit me. What? Okay, let's finally kill this asshole. There. You have used the mansion key. It still needs to be used somewhere. Fuck. Where? Jesus. Oh, crap. What did I want to say? Oh, I know what's behind there. Researchersville. No. Oh. And that's why you click on everything. That's why you click on everything, good people. What's that, Chris? Ah, we need to push it in the other way. Ah, okay. We need to leave for that and come back. I wanted to say, after I'm satisfied with Layers of Fear, and after I think that we cannot make it any better, which shouldn't be for quite some time, because only yesterday we made 2-minute improvements, so... Wait, what? Oh! 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 I see, I see. Only yesterday we made 2-minute improvements, so... You know, like there is still room for improvement, for a lot of improvement. But... After Layers of Fear, I think that our next speedrunning game will be one of the Resident Evils. I don't know which one, but we'll see. A lighter? Huh, in the remake, you start with a lighter. In the remake, you start with the lighter on Chris. Okay, I'll have to come back for the red herb. As you see, these 2 rooms are completely optional. Oh!
Lucifer sent cheered. X100. How about you speedrun my booty? Daddy? Please. Daddy? Please. Ooh yeah. Ooh yeah.
Thank you? I guess. Thank you very much. I'm supposed to be thankful there, right? Thank you very much. You are very kind for letting me speedrun your booty. Do you think I'm that cheap though? Do you think I'm that cheap? 100 bits. Do you think I'm that I mean I am kinda, but once again I'm trying to make a point. Ah, okay, smart. But don't beat me up afterwards. Don't beat me up afterwards. Okay, let's go back for that red herb. I think it was here. We take that red herb, we unlock the door at the end. And I think the snake will be there. I'm not sure though. Is that gonna happen yet? I think we need helmet key for the snake. I think we need helmet key for the snake. I can see that somebody got paid for their hard work, Sind. Since you are very generous today, I can see that somebody's comic book sold well. Let's take the clip, refill our gun. Like it's a soup. Do you want me to refill your gun, sir? There we go. Ah, but the sound of footsteps. Why don't the new games make sound of footsteps? I really love sound of footsteps, guys. Like, I'm obsessed with it. It really adds to the atmosphere, in my opinion. It adds a lot to the atmosphere, being able to hear the footsteps.
Welcome.
Are you gonna come up? Oh, Resident Evil X09, thank you so much for the follow. I don't need to ask, are you a fan of the game, right? Are you gonna come up again? I don't need to ask, are you a fan of the series, right? Okay, you should be dead at this point. Feel free to drop in the chat, my man. Feel free to drop in the chat. We are a very friendly community, so by all means. Whoosh. Ah, this is why I think that. Okay, that's why I thought in the remake. Because I knew there is something about in Resident Evil 2 you also have this thing with the lighter. So that's why I thought. A helmet, okay. But where else can I use armor? Oh, I know where. I think I know where. I think I know where we will need to use the key. What is it, antagonist? Do say. Tell me. Tell me now. Where is our shotgun? Let's take that because I want to fill it. Let's take that and let's take ink ribbons because we will save. There. Okay. Alright. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes. This was ingenious. Like, what could cause more fear than knowing that your saves are limited? And that at one point you might be left with none. That's a really ingenious thing, ingenious way of creating tension. Really is. I'm glad they returned it in Resident Evil 7, though only in Madhouse, but still. I hope more Resident Evils in the future are gonna have them. And I would like for Capcom to create a side series of Resident Evil games that would be like this. In modern, of course, modern world. But like this. You know, fixed backgrounds and all of it. Like the remake, for example. But to be a side project. You know, with a small budget and everything. But because I would really love to see it. Come at me, zombie. Why are you not... There you go. And he'll grab me. Fuck! Asshole. Suck a wiener. You have used the mansion key. Ah, okay, we don't need it anymore. The key is useless now. Discard it, yes. Haha. Avoided the second one. Okay, in the remake, there is a zombie behind these doors. Let's hope that won't be the case. Ah, I think we should have brought the fucking lighter. Guys, I think we should have brought the fucking lighter. Fuck. In the remake you need it in that room. Maybe in the original you don't. Richard from Bravo team. He's dead. Oh, at least he gave us some ammo. Thank you, Richard. Thank you, Richard, very kindly. Yeah, with Jill you speak with him. Ah, fuck. I knew it. And he still managed to spat on me. To spit on me. Asshole. Please tell me I won't need a lighter. Please tell me I won't need a lighter. Ooh, more ammo. Thank you very much. How is the school going, antagonist, by the way? A candle. Yeah, I think I will need to light that. I think I will need to light that. Yeah, it's too dark to see anything. Fuck, I need a lighter. That's what you get for being forgetful, people. That's what you get for being forgetful. Okay, so... Okay. Okay-ish is just fine. Okay-ish is just fine. Come on, get confused. There you go. Woo! I'm a pro. Having to backtrack like this is something you should avoid in Resident Evil, because it can create more opportunities to get damaged and more opportunities to use your ammo, which is something you don't want. So backtracking should be kept to a minimum of a minimum. Lighter. Oh, I hate that you couldn't combine items when putting them in a storage in this one. It's surprising they didn't remember of that. They did for Resident Evil 2. But it's funny, every Resident Evil up to 5 had a crust development, and every and each one of them was a smash hit and a big breakthrough in development. What are the odds of that? What are the odds of every one of them being a struggling development and every one coming out as a smash hit? Like that's not normal. That's not normal at all. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, please God, tell me I brought a lighter. Please God, tell me I brought a lighter. That I didn't forget. Yeah, there we go. Ah, that's beautiful. Wait, what? There is no other piece of the music notes. Huh. Interesting. Another difference compared to remake. In the remake you would find the missing part of the music notes there. I think we need helmet for this. A shield. Okay. Let's go. Let's run. Let's have some freaking fun. Let's go. Let's run. Let's have some freaking fun. Oh oh. Oh yeah. Like this game, at one point, this game was supposed to be first person. Yeah, but Shinji Mikami decided against it because it would look like crap. It would look less scary if in first person, because they wouldn't be able to do what they did with graphics and atmosphere. Oh, Resident Evil became our new boss of the stream. Second one to do it as a follower. Nice. Luckily, Sind was not paying attention. Okay, we won't be needing that. We need our music sheets. Oh, we have all three of those. Okay, that's good. Ah, I never picked them up. Okay. So pick that there. And pick shotgun, put shotgun shells in there as well. But let's put in the one shelf first. There. Yay Sicily, yay Sicily. You really have ways of dropping in, my friend. Let me tell you that, Sicily. You really have a way of dropping in, my man. You know how to drop in. And thank you so much for being here every day. How are you doing, Sicily? How are you doing, my boy? Okay, sorry for that. Sorry for that. Nah, I love Sicily far more than Sardinia. And I will tell you one reason. One biggest reason. Sicily has Palermo and it has Catania. That elephant on the badge of Catania is everything. I need elephants in football. And pink shirts of Palermo. Sicily, do you watch football, by the way? And if not, what's wrong with you? What national holiday? And where am I going? Oh, this way. Birthday. Yeah, he said, he dropped a few times. He said that he's really busy with the move and everything, and with work and you know all of that, so he would be here if we streamed later in the day though. You are Italian and you don't like football. Do you like basketball then? Like, you are an Italian, you have to love a sport. As you see, I'm excited. We are playing old school Resident Evil. You know, how could I be? Ah, wrong door. Wrong door. How could I be but fucking phenomenal? We need to go this way. Nah, these doors open like normal doors. Not like... Chris, do you know how to play a piano? Will you take music notes? Yes, I will. If that's the only sport you are watching, then for the sake of you, I will say yes. Chris unfortunately can't read music. Chris unfortunately... But Rebecca can. Rebecca can.
It's me, Chris.
Is that you, Rebecca?
It's me, Chris. Is that you, Rebecca? Masterclass of writing.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
Can you play?
Luckily, Rebecca Chambers can play a piano or we would be fucked. Imagine you get a copyright strike for Moonlight Sonata that was written like 200 years ago. Like, just imagine that.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little.
She's not so good.
Chris, may I practice for a while?
Yes.
See? Just relax and play.
All right.
Okay. But that needs to open, Rebecca. That needs to open. For me, Rebecca. Yeah, I hope we can just come back. It's locked from inside. I hope we can just come back and that will be that. Okay, while Rebecca is practicing, I will go. I will not practice. I will go take a piss. Be right back. Dun 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 dun. Come on, Rebecca, are you ready? Rebecca is playing the piano. What do I do, game? That's the last thing I need to do. Like, there is literally nothing else for me to do. You need to hurry up, Rebecca. Like, I did everything else. Okay, maybe we, like, go back, take a detour, then come back, or something. We could take... I know what we could do while we wait for Rebecca. And I know where we could go while we wait for Rebecca. To practice her piano skills. But Chris does... Well, why am I laughing at Chris? I don't read music either. Does anybody here read music, actually? That one always gets me. Does anybody here read music notes? Or would we, as a group, be fucked in this situation? I presume we would be fucked, right? I like how there is like no windows. In this whole house. If you guys noticed, there is absolutely no windows in this whole house. None. I can't read it, I can't play it. Can't play it. Can't. I wanted to say can't. What do you play, Sicily? Take that. Take that. Take that. Pew. Pew. That sound. Pew. I had like musical class in school, but that's nice. Learn the notes then. If you teach children, learn the notes. But I like how the game says, like, Chris can't read music. As if it is saying Chris can't read. He's a dummy. Oh my god. Please die. Ah, okay. Understand, Cicely. Ooh, there is 4 of them there. Okay. Okay, we only need 1. That Rebecca is practicing for. What tortures antagonist list? What tortures? It's locked. Alright. Isn't that a bit too you can watch me on the phone. I think that would be cheapest. I'm guessing. I really don't know. Let's put some order into our storage. Do that. Yeah, I would tell you just use electricity as, like, just live normally. Trust me, like. I think this way is longer but safer out. This way is longer but safer, I think. I would like this game from first person in modern setting though. There are mods. There are mods of Resident Evil 1 first person. They seem very wrong. They look nice, but knowing that's Resident Evil and knowing that you are in first person just feels wrong. It just feels very wrong. Alright, let's hope that Rebecca has learned how to play as Moonlight Sonata. She's still playing. There we go.
Chris!
There we go. I like how we are in a zombie
like it?
infested. We are in a zombie infested mansion. And she's like practicing piano. We are in a zombie mansion and she's like just, oh, let me practice a little bit, you know. Who gives a shit?
Oh, that was great.
Now she got it right. Oh, look!
What is that?
It's a trap. But luckily, I know it's a trap. Luckily, I know it's a trap. A trap. A trap. Oh no! Doom. This glass here, you are looking into green room with the plant and everything. Look at Rebecca still looking at the disappearing wall. Yeah. Frozen in time. She's still very surprised by what just happened. Her music was so bad that wall ran away. Dang, dong, dang, dong. Key. Could it be a key? That one takes us. I think that's a shield. That one takes us to Snake. I think it takes us to the snake, to the snake, to the snake. Sorry for that, I will control myself. Wrong way. I mean, this is closer, but once again, it's not about being closer, it's about being dun. Ah, fuck it. Let's go the closer way. No window, not a single window in this whole mansion. Yes, a carving of a shield. Yeah, we need to get to the snake. Now, do we risk it? In the remake, you don't need to fight the snake. And I don't think you need to fight it here either. I don't think you need to fight the snake. If we do need to fight it, we don't have any healing with us, which could potentially kill us, which could potentially really fuck us up, since I haven't saved since I have saved only once since we started streaming. So yeah, we are risking a lot here. You have used the shield key, it's... Nah. I'm hoping we don't need to fight, that we can just run around it. I hope. Because it's like that in the remake. Dun, 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 dun. Ah! Oh fuck, we are trapped. Oh my god, she literally trapped us. No! No! Don't be idiots, kids. Don't be me. Don't be me. She literally wrapped around us. Fuck. Don't be me, kids. Don't be me. Evil. Oof, we saved once at least. Okay, what do I have to do now? Where have we stopped? I will need lighter, I know that. I have no idea when did we save. Fucking idiot. Nah, all dogs have sad eyes, if that's what you mean. All of them have sad eyes. Okay, let me just see if we were here. Let me just see if we were here. Yeah, we were here. Okay, that puts a perspective. Yeah, all dogs do that, man. He ain't sad, all dogs do that. And they all have watery eyes and stuff like that, so don't worry about that. We were here, it seems, as well. Wait, what? You were not here before? Oh, so you appear second time you come to this room. That's good to know. Okay, this is all cleaned. Come at me. Okay, I have done this as well. It seems. Yep, I have done this. You have used the mansion key. Okay, this is where we stopped. Alright, I see. The key is useless now. Discard. Yes. Let's go in. Take the little green herb. Thank you. Yeah, I'm not interested if he's dead. I just want his ammo. Will I take the clip? Yes. Let's combine the two herbs. So we have enough space for what we need to take. Fuck, you just had to spit on me. Just had to spit on me. Go here, take the clip. Thank you. 30 bullets all of a sudden. From this trip. That's nice. Take the shotgun shells. Let's combine immediately. And now we go to the piano again. Now we go to the piano again. I hope he won't be coming back to life. I mean, he was bitten by a zombie snake, so I don't know if that brings people up. Like, I think that would be bring snakes up. But hopefully not people. Okay, next time we save after before we go to the snake. We won't try to be smart. Keyword try. We will save immediately. I mean, as soon as possible. And we are gonna take longer but safer route. Put the clips in. Put that in, put the lighter in, put the healing in. And we are ready to go. Nothing else I think that we need. We need the emblem, then we go there. Yeah, nothing else. I think after the snake we leave. After the snake we leave. We leave the mansion for a little bit. We go to the outer area. Let me tell you something. Remake added a lot of gameplay. A lot of hours, a lot of replayability, a lot of everything. There is Resident Evil Remake is Resident Evil 1 plus. A lot of extra area, a lot of extra characters, a lot of extra cutscenes, extra bosses, extra items, extra rooms, whole extra areas, not just rooms. Whole surrounding of the mansion was added. So yeah. Underground tunnels. A lot of shit was added. My full respect to them. My full respect to them for that. Will you take the emblem? Yes. I will. Now this way. And to the piano room. This game would be cool for speedrunning. Not that hard, I would say. Wait, let me see if there is something to grab on this side, maybe. Nope. Alright. Push it, Chris. Before he was pushing boulders, Chris Redfield was pushing shelves. Chris unfortunately can't read music. Luckily, Rebecca Chambers came.
It's me, Chris.
Okay, I think we'll just try to go to the main hall
that
and
you,
come
Rebecca?
back. I think that should be enough.
Ah, it's the Moonlight Sonata.
If you want to, if
Can
you
you
want to,
play?
antagonist, enjoy the nap. Enjoy the nap. Da-da-dum, boom, 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 boom. Dun. Yeah, but she's rusty. She's rusty.
Wait, what is that?
My interpretation is off a little. Chris, may I practice for a while?
Why not? You know, it's...
See? Just relax and play.
Yeah, you know.
Alright.
We are not in a zombie-infested mansion. Just chill out. Chill out, Rebecca. Just practice, you know. Let loose. Do you want some of the green herb? To make your playing smoother. Okay, let's just go to the main hall or something. And hopefully that will... And hopefully that will trigger Rebecca being ready to play us some music. Okay, let's go like this. Let's go here. Now let's go back. And hopefully she will be ready. Hopefully she will be ready. I hope it's not on a time limit. I really hope it's not on a time limit, because if it is on a time limit, we'll just have to wait until she is ready. That sounds good. Dun, dun.
Chris!
There, she's ready.
Chris!
Okay, good.
You like it?
Yeah. But you need to play it first. Dun 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 dun. Yeah, we will save after this. Don't wanna go through it again in case we die to Yon. Or Jan. How do you pronounce the snake's name? Is it Yon or Jan? Or Javn?
Oh, that was great.
Amazing. Mrs. Chambers, amazing. What's that?
What is that?
And frozen she remains. Grab the emblem, thank you very much. Will you take the gold emblem? Yes. I shall take it. Boom. That sound of boom is nice. Can you speak with Rebecca or is she frozen? Nah, she's frozen there. Okay, let's go. To the clock. To the clock we go. Who would say that only like 25 years, more or less, has passed between this and the modern gaming? Who would say? Shows you how powerful PS1 was. Oh fuck. We need to go to the watch first. Shows you how powerful PS1 really was. I mean, this was a massive jump back in the day. Like, this looked like actual stuff, you know. It was not. Look at these backgrounds. Like, it had so much detail. It's a key. Will you take dimension key? Yes. I love how you had to check the key if you wanted to find out. If you wanted to find out what key is it, like you had to check it. That was really, like, this game did so many stuff right. It really did so much stuff right. If you are wondering why am I taking this route, longer but safer, I want to save before yawn. Because I know where this key takes us. I played remake. Don't push that, Chris. I know where we go with this key. Ah! Oof, that was fucking close. It seems to me this is the easiest Resident Evil to speedrun. Seems. Keyword seems. Like it's the easiest Resident Evil to speedrun. Not sure, but that's how it seems. Once again. Out of the originals, Resident Evil 3 seems to be the hardest. First of all, tons, and I mean fuck ton of RNG. That's first thing. Second thing, lots of zombies. Lots of zombies. So, like, you need to do everything that you need to do here plus more. That's how I feel. You can save your progress. And this game is heavily based on riddles. So, knowing how to do riddles means you will be much faster in completing the game. Because it's very based on exploration, knowing where to go, how riddles work, what key goes where, and all of that, and that's really dependent on the player not knowing. Where is he going? What is he doing? Okay, let's hope we can avoid this asshole. Come on. There we go. Now quickly in here. And now for the snake. Yeah, I dislike snakes. In video games, they are too big for my liking. But here it's fine. It's a pixelated snake. It's a pixelated snake. I can live with that. You have used the dimension key. Discard it, yes. Come on, let's not get hit. Let's not get hit. Let's not get hit. I'm interested, are we gonna get poisoned if we get hit, like in the remake? Dun-dun-dun-dun. Yawn. My mortal enemy. Come on, go, 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 go. Okay, there's the final one. Now let's just get our ass out of here. Shall we? Please, Yawn. Please let me. Yawn? Oh my god, it... Thank you. Oh, shotgun shells! Even though I will die, I am poisoned. Yeah, we can get poisoned. Oof. Oh, do we play as Rebecca?
Am I poisoned? Damn it, give me serum.
Are you like...
I'm sure the serum must be there. I'll be right back.
I think we play as fucking Rebecca. I think I like how he's like, give me the serum. Boss fight with a big snake. And we are playing as Rebecca. We are playing as Rebecca. We have a gun with 15 bullets and nothing else. That's not even equipped, I think. Yeah, it's not even equipped. We need to get the serum for Chris. Because Snake bit us and we are poisoned. So we need to run quickly and get him the poison. The antidote. We don't want to give him the poison. That would be very uncool to give him the poison. That would be nice from us. That really would be nice. It's nice of them that they made it so you could play. Like, imagine this back in the day. You know, you play as one character, you play, and all of a sudden, boom! You play as this completely different character. It is for a little bit, but still. Minus and minus give you plus, right, Boomich? So... if minus and minus can give you a plus, why couldn't poison and poison give you health? Wait, does that mean if you get shot with 2 bullets, that denies being shot? Is that what that means? Or if you get fucked twice, never mind. There we go. Will you take the serum? Yes. Let's go save Chris's ass. I'm coming, Chris. I'm coming. Hold up. Ow, fuck off. I don't know why am I even trying to be so careful with Rebecca, not like we are gonna play with her again. We really don't care about her health. Not like we are gonna play with her again, so... as long as we don't die, we are fine. But it's good practice. Hopefully she restores our health fully as well. That would be really cool. Yeah, exactly. That's what Matt is telling us. Oh fuck, wrong way, fuck, wrong way. Imagine you are health department, your emergency service, and you like need to get, you know, a medication to somebody who is dying, and you're like, oh fuck, wrong door, wrong house. We are here, we brought the medication, and the people are like, who the fuck are you? And you're like, oh fuck, wrong part of the city. Let's go. I'm here, Chris. Don't die on me. I'm coming. Math should be logical, though. That's what they say, at least. Take care of him.
You all right?
Yeah. What happened?
You were bitten by a poisonous snake. Are you okay?
I don't think poison
My
removes
head
memory,
is
though.
Killing me.
I think you will be all right because I gave you a shot. But please be careful.
You saved my life. I owe you one.
And then they had sex, people. Yeah, she's frozen again.
I'm glad I could help.
Ah, we are not healed. Fuck you, Rebecca. I mean, not fuck you, you saved my life, but it would be good if it healed me, because if something bites me, I'm dead. And we need to get to the storage. So yeah. We need to get past this guy without getting bitten. Okay, that's nice. Okay, we are fine. We are fine. No need to panic. No need to panic. I see that you really like that emote, Boomich. I'm very glad when people find an emote that they really love. It warms my cold heart. Okay, let's go here. Fuck, here in the internet cafe, when there is nobody here, it gets really chilly. Like on the sun it's not chilly, but when you are not on the sun it can get a bit chilly. But I'm lazy to put the hoodie on. Okay, I need some green herbs mixed with red herbs. We don't have anything ready, anything mixed, so I will not mix anything. Let's just grab that first aid. There we go, we are now fine. Let's take the crests. That's what we need to progress. The 3 crests from our inventory, there we go. And now we'll leave the mansion for a little bit and go outside. Fun, right? No, it's not. No, it's not. This way. Let me equip the shotgun just in case, because there will be a doggo. Outside there will be a doggo. So I don't know if this is half point of the game, really. In the remake it would be, but I don't. Original is shorter, significantly. So we'll see. Ah, okay, he's gonna bite me. Or maybe... Yeah, he's gonna bite me. Fuck you. I'm not wasting... I don't want to waste bullets on him, because he's gonna disappear when we come back this way, so... He's gonna disappear when we come back this way, so I really don't want to waste any bullets on him. And he already beat us, so we cannot do anything about that. Okay, there is definitely something to... Ah, a crank. Let's get it. We are gonna need it immediately, I think. Like in the remake, you have a whole different corridor, a whole different area here on the side, on the right side here. You have a whole different door that leads into a whole different outer area, then a cabin, then underground area. So, as I say, remake. Oh fuck. We are already out of space. Remake of Resident Evil 1 is best remake ever made, in my opinion. Okay, we can take some of these on our way back, actually. We can take some of these on our way back. On our way back. Fuck! Oh my lord! They caught me there. I hope if we are in green somehow, I will be happy. Oh my god, we are on fine. Nice. Unexpected, but nice. Let's use the crank. Let's crank it up. Sorry, I won't say let's crank it up. Sorry. Yeah, so this part is, I presume, completely the same as in the remake. But I was honestly surprised how much difference there is between them. Like, only now, when I play the original, I realize how different they are. How much stuff has the remake changed and added. Are there? Yeah, there are the snakes. Of course there are the snakes. I could do without them. I could really do without the snakes. So in remake this wouldn't be half of the game, but in here it looks like midway or something like that at least. Ah, fuck that, not that way. This way. In here it seems like, because we have the plant, I guess, more herbs, but can't pick them up. Oh my lord, they really overdid it with dogs in the original. Jesus Christ. Are we maybe still in green somehow? Maybe? Possibly? Please? Ah, no, caution. Not really surprised. Oh, is this instead of the planks? Is that to be used instead of planks, I'm wondering. Ooh, I already see that. Gimme, gimme. Ah, we have no place to take it, actually. If only we were Jill. I think this is the biggest reason why Jill is easier, and I see that clip down there. For me, Jill is easier because of inventory space. Because that's the biggest thing for me. Inventory space is really the biggest thing for me. And I think that's why, in my opinion, Jill is easier. But it, once again, as I always say, that highly depends on the way you play. That highly depends on the way you play. For some people it might be Chris, because he takes less damage. Maybe they don't care that much about inventory management. Maybe they're just better than me at inventory management. But to me it feels like Jill is... Okay, no ink ribbons here. To me it seems like Chris is the easier one. Jill is the easier one. Because of more space in the inventory that she has. 2 spaces is a world of a difference. Two spaces more is a massive difference. I'm wondering, can you mix blue, red and green in the original? In any, actually. Can you mix them? I'm not sure. I'm really not sure. If you can mix green, red and blue. I know that in 4 you can mix yellow, green and red. Okay, let's go take the last one that was outside. And we will try to take the rest on our way back. Because there are some herbs on our way here that we haven't picked up. The ones outside, for example. There we go. There, take the ink ribbons, we will save here. There we go, thank you very much. We have more, this is not all we have, luckily, when it comes to ink ribbons. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes. Okay, time to start overwriting. Guardhouse. Guardhouse. Oh, interesting. I thought this part is like botanic something. Okay, something new you discover every day. Seems like this is a botanic area. Guys, need to take a piss again. Yeah, I drink a lot of water here at work, and it's a bit chilly, so I'll put my hoodie on. But yeah, be back in a moment. Let me go empty myself. Be right back. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. I use these pissing breaks to also stretch a little bit. Like, a little bit just along the way, but better than nothing. You know, I should stretch more because I work in the chair as well, all day long. So, well, let's put in the first aid as well. We just saved. We can risk it a bit. Let's just hope we won't get poisoned. Let's just hope we won't get poisoned by the spiders. If they are here, and I think they are here in the original as well. Oh! Oh, this is... I thought this would be locked. It's locked in the remake, I think. Not locked in the original. Nice. What do we have here? The bell. Ah, okay, same like in the mansion. Are we gonna get fucked for doing it? Oh, a key. Will you take the control room key? Okay, that's the part with the sharks. Okay. Get it. Nothing major. It's a toilet. Chris, what major did you expect? They could give more fancy toilets to the guards. Oh my god, there is 2 of them. 5 bullets probably won't be enough, so let's take the shotgun. Yeah, just so we don't waste these 5 bullets and then still end up using the shotgun. The desk is locked. Wait, I have a small key. I have a small key. Be right back. Be right back, desk. Be right back, desk. I have a small key for that, I think. I think we have additional small key. Not sure, but I think that's the case. And let's take that just so we spend it. Ah, forgot to take the small key. There. It's not here. Let's fill that empty space. Come on, I'm positive that we... Yeah, there we go. I knew that we have a small key somewhere. Knew that we had small keys somewhere. This game is, as I said many times, since we started to play Resident Evil 1, the original one, it's much more focused on survival than any of its sequels was. Much more focused on survival, much more. Okay, let's bind the 2. Like every Resident Evil after this one focused more on action and horror and less on survival. Like Resident Evil 2 also had limited saves. Resident Evil 3 also had limited saves. They had limited ammo, limited herbs, but they were never threatened to stay without them. Like on Resident Evil 3, even on hard, you have plenty of everything you need. You have plenty of everything you need. Here on normal, especially at the start, it's very hard. Yeah, we need to get that statue or that. Instead of a wooden box, you have this. Instead of a wooden box, you now have this. I never understood in the remake, and I don't know is it in the original as well, The puzzle with... Okay, let's hope that's enough. The puzzle with the balls for the pool. Never understood it in the remake. I hope it's not in the original. Thank you. Take the clip. And let's try to fully avoid the spiderinos. Grab that. An ink ribbon. Thank you very much. Ah, oh my god, they are fast. Jesus, they are fast. Well, this room looks a lot different. A 9 ball. A 3 ball. Okay, a 6 ball. It looks like a clock dial. Alright, let's write down all of them. So 9, 6. Maybe it's simpler here. 3. And what does it say here? It looks like clock dial 215, 215. Okay. I don't know where could that be used. But I guess we'll find out. Oof, was there something to take on the bar? I didn't check. Let's go back for a quick look and hopefully not getting poisoned. Yeah, I don't see anything there. Nothing that's not part of the background. Let's put this stuff back into the storage. Ink ribbons. And clip. Thank you. And our adventure as Chris Redfield continues. The one who smoked. Or still smokes. He still smokes actually in 8. So, we didn't put it properly. It restarted. He still smokes in... Because he smokes in the 6 and he smokes in the 8. So, Chris Redfield, active smoker, people. Unlike Leon, who never smoked but always carried a lighter. Weirdo. Fuck, I don't think. Yeah, I can't get my ass there. It won't be good. Maybe it will. Who am I to say? Who am I to say? Maybe that was perfect positioning. No spiders? No spiders. No spiders. Nice. Oh fuck, I know which room this is. I know which room this is. It's locked. There is a code. Oh, maybe this is. Yes. Okay. Let's. How many do I need to press? Okay. Did it work? Genius. Okay, this pool puzzle is much simpler. Let me tell you that. This pool puzzle is much simpler. Something is written on the wall. 1 plus 2 equals 3. Ah, okay, I will need. Let's get out a piece of paper. Ladies and gentlemen, it's that time again to get a piece of paper. We filled the last one. Now it's time for this one. Fill the piece of paper. Okay. 1 plus 2 equals 3. I know that. Actually, 7, 2 plus 4 equals 6. I'm guessing we'll need it for something else but math. This is probably the puzzle where you can skip the big plant monster, and I would do that very gladly. Chris can't handle. Ah, okay. Water 1, red 2, purple 3, green 4. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. Alright. Are we gonna play as Rebecca, or is it just impossible to do this with Chris altogether? Is it only like possible to do it with Jill? That's what I'm wondering right now. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know how we handle that. I know how we... If it is the same like in the remake, I know how we handle it. 9, 6, 3, 2, 5. Happy Friday, Seba! Happy Friday, my friend. How are you doing and how is it going? I hope you are having a lovely, lovely day, my man. Ooh. I hope you are having an amazing day, Seba. Yes, we'll take all the green herbs. Gimme, gimme. Okay, we'll need to go back, but... At least it's from home, you know, at least you're working from home. Which is always a benefit, I would say. Rolled out of bed. We are playing some as you probably noticed, Seba, lately, we are playing a lot of retro stuff. And I mean a lot. And I don't wanna say anything in advance, but I think we'll continue playing a lot of retro stuff. Because these games warm my heart, really. And there is a ton of them that I haven't played yet, so... Put that in. Huh. Do we save here? Do we save here? Do we save here? I don't think we can go and fight the plant yet, so I wouldn't save here. I think there is something else that we need to do. I think that in here, unlike in the remake, you can just grab the key from the bees. I think. And maybe Rebecca can help us with poisoning the plant. Yeah, there we go. Will you take the dormitory key? Yes. Ah! Run away now. Run away. Run away from the bees. Like, bees are dangerous on their own. And now imagine zombie-fied bees. Do they create zombified flowers then as well? How does that work? You have used the dormitory key. Ah, it's useless. I will discard it, thank you very much. Oof, the music. Oh, that's sweet, sweet. Adrenaline music. They used a bunch of these doors in later Resident Evil games, I will tell you that. In 2 and 3 at least. Yeah, we are not gonna play. He's too close. So we are just gonna do it like that. He's too close for playing any games. And we are on caution, so... You know that the game is a survival when they give you a whole room just to find a clip with 15 bullets. Then you know that you are really playing a survival game. The desk is locked. I don't have any more small keys, I think. Here somewhere it will say, I think, how to kill it. It also has some intelligent... Okay. I don't think there is ever anything to take out of these movable ones, but let's check now. Nothing. Yes, there's a ladder. Will you descend it? Yes. I like the word descend much more than go down. You know, descend sounds so much epic than will you go down. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, there is no doors here. So that means there is no shortcut here. In the remake you have doors here. So I'm interested to see how it will play out. Because there are doors here in the remake. It's really nice. Oh fuck, how do I do this? Oh, wrong side, wrong side, wrong side. We need to push it up. I'm really looking forward, and I was looking forward, as somebody who played remake, to see what did they change, to what degree did they change it, and how masterfully the original was designed as well. They are both masterful. Like, they did many things right, but I think design is one that they thrived at. Both original and remake. And remake then just used all the knowledge that Shinji Mikami and other people who worked on the game and on the other Resident Evil games. They used all the knowledge that they obtained through the years and put it in remake. And that's why I think the remake of Resident Evil 1, as I always say, is greatest remake in existence. Let's take the green herb. I have a feeling like we should go back and put stuff into the storage before we proceed, because our inventory is full, nearly, and I expect to find some stuff here. You know, so it will take a bit of time, but we are playing Resident Evil box to box game, so let's play it box to box, and let's see if we have a small key by any chance. Always better to be careful, especially because we have not saved, so take care. Glad this one was placed correctly. The game even moved it a little bit to the right on its own. Open up. Open up sesame. Small key. Nope. No small keys for us. Sad day. Sad day. But we can proceed. We can proceed. I think down with the sharks, at least in the remake, there is no boss to fight. The boss is the big plant, so we won't save yet. We will save once we get back from exploring the area with the sharks. Once we get back from there, we will save. And as in remake, I never made the poison to kill the plant. In this one we'll try to do that, if it is possible with Chris. If it is possible. And we'll see if it is. Or maybe get Rebecca's help or something like that. I think that with Jill you can just straight make it with Jill. And that you can play piano with Jill as well. Oh. Well, that was close. This room looks a lot different. Oh, please no sharks here. Oh, this is the route. Okay, so here. Alright. Here we put the poison. What's that? Ah, a small key. Thank you very much. There's a bag here. Nothing useful inside. Alright, so that would be where we would put the poison. Okay. Good to know, good to know. Ah, there it is! No! I'm on caution! Don't you understand? You have used this control room key. I'm on danger. Well, fuckity fuck. Please, healing item. God, I just want a healing item. On danger, I won't get out of here. No healing item. There's a lever. Will you move it? Yes. Okay, thank you. I hope the sharks won't be able to bite after this. Please, God, I hope the sharks won't be able to bite. Okay, there. They won't be able to bite. But where do we go from here? There's no keyhole. What does it say on here? Can I read? Nope, I can't. Maybe we need to do something in here. What's the glowing button thing? There's a button, will you push it? Okay, let's hope it opened that. And let's hope there are no enemies in it. That would be that would be wonderful. That would be really good. There is no enemies here. Okay. Doesn't sound like there are any. Okay, now they're throwing ammo at us. So I don't think ammo will be a problem from this point onwards. Ah, dormitory key, thank you very much. I will take the shells, thank you. Okay, now we go save and heal ourselves. Now we go save and heal ourselves. Hopefully we'll get there. Without dying. That would be preferable. Oh! Thank you, but I don't have place for you. Sorry. Oh, let me just do something real quick. Combine. There. Just so we are full. Let me have shotgun equipped. Again, just in case. Just in case we don't want to lose time on inventory if a zombie appears because we are on danger. And I want to have shotgun at the ready. Let's open that. You have used the small key. Okay, not bad. I hoped for a first aid, but not bad. Oh, we can go back for the herb now. We can go back for the herb. Will it descend? Oof, I thought we'll get stuck. I really thought we'll get stuck. I know what a normal human being would do. It would take the herb and shove it down their throat in order to not be on danger anymore, because on danger one hit kills me. So a normal human being would shove that herb down the throat, but I'm not a normal human being. I'm a fan of Resident Evil, and as a fan of Resident Evil, my brain operates in telling me to save up, like a little hamster, saving up, all in my mouth. So yeah, that's what we are gonna do. We are not gonna spend anything until we get back to the save room, until we heal there, and until we save. And hopefully we won't die, because if we die there will be a lot of shit to replay. A lot of shit to go through again. Okay. There we go. Luckily there were no enemies on the road. Luckily. Take the red herb. Take the ink ribbon. Combine. Yes. And eat. Thank you. And let's now hope that we won't need to fight the monster, and then Rebecca will be able to help us with the chemicals, because Chris can't play music, Chris can't mix the chemicals. Jill knows how to do all of that, I think. But yeah. Let's see how that will go. We just saved, so I'm much safer and calmer now. We saved, so it's all good. Even if we die or if whatever happens, we'll be fine. Okay, it's here, I think. Let's go to that room and hopefully Rebecca will be there to save the day. Come on. Come on, Rebecca Chambers. You basketball loving person. Nah, she's not here. It's useless. Chris can't handle chemicals. Well, fuck. Indeed, fuck. Okay, I guess we have to fight. As Chris, you are forced to fight. Okay, I guess we go back. You know what? Let's try it. Let's try it with 7 shotgun shells and no healing. Why not? Let's be brave. Let's be brave, souls. We don't need any healing. We don't need more than 7 bullets. Oh. Oh. I thought we'll immediately go into the boss fight. Oh. Okay, it won't even be 7, it will be 6. Ooh. At least we got some handgun ammo. Nothing special and nothing major. Nothing special, nothing major. Another bedroom with just a clip inside. I mean, it's not just. Thank God for it. Ah, it's this puzzle. Yes. Oh, maybe now we go back. I think so. Okay. Okay, goes red. Number 2 red. Purple. Green. Yellow. White. Blue. Brown. Alright. Even though we can use these files, but it's just a habit. Okay, maybe now we can go back. Wait, what? Was I supposed to find that book somewhere? Because I didn't find it anywhere. Okay, I have an idea where it could be, but didn't find it. I have an idea where it could be. It could be next to that pool. In the room with spiders. And let's see if Rebecca will be here by any chance to mix us this wonderful. Nope. Maybe now with this information Chris could... Yeah, he's still an idiot. Chris, you need to be like Jill. Jill can do everything on her own. She can play the piano, she can make the chemicals. She's master of lockpicking as well. And you need small, tiny keys. You can't play piano, you can't create chemicals. You do take less damage though. Alright, we go find that book. I'm really now interested, is there any scenario in which Chris can create the chemicals? Yeah, I don't see the book anywhere. Really? So it ain't here. Okay, then it's probably in one of the rooms. It's in one of the rooms then. I can't believe I missed the fucking book. And I was wondering, is that puzzle gonna show in original, or was it invented just for the remake? But alright. Oh! Okay. I don't have anything to unlock with it though, but thank you. Yeah, this is not movable, is it? Yeah, no. Oh, there is the fucking book. Jesus Christ. There we go. Will you take the red book? Yes. Okay. Maybe now that we have the book, Rebecca will appear to mix the chemicals for us. Because playing the remake, I have a feeling, and I never played remake as Chris, but I have a feeling, you know, you talk with people, you are a part of the community, you are involved in conversations. A voice at the back of my head is telling me that oh my god, I have a brain fart. It's telling me that you can mix chemicals even with Chris, but that Rebecca does it. Same as with piano. You know, Jill does it in her playthrough, but Chris can't, so Rebecca does it. But that might just be my brain fucking me up. Setting me up for a bad fight. Come on. Ah, no Rebecca again. Okay, maybe when I put the book and solve the puzzle. Guys, I'm really trying to be optimistic. In remake, I never killed the monster through poison. I always fought it. And now I wanted to create the poison and not fight it. So I'm I'm just being very optimistic. Ah, okay, that's where we could use the fucking small key. Okay, I will come back to that. I will come back to that. Okay, maybe now, because behind that door is a boss fight. Right? So I entered the bathroom, didn't I? I just entered the bathroom. Yeah. Let's hope. I'm just being optimistic here. That Rebecca will appear in that room. Chris, you simpleton. Where were you when chemistry was the subject? Where were you when chemistry was the subject of discussions and teachings? Oh. Okay, we'll have to fight it. It seems that only Jill can do it. We have to fight. Oh god. Wish me luck, folk. Wish me luck. We just stand and shoot at it, right? We just stand and shoot at it. We don't even have a grenade launcher. I don't know if Jill has it in the original at this point. Yeah. Yeah, just approach it like, yeah. Oh. 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 Oh, please. Oh, please tell me that will happen. What I think will happen. Oh, welcome in, Mama Nerdy.
No, it's no use. The roots of it are in the basement. You could... Whoa!
Chris!
Take this file with you.
Oh, I need to make it now.
Information
Okay.
in it in
Welcome
order
in,
to
Mama
make the
Nerdy. How are you doing? How is the morning coffee?
Kill the root. Becca, please.
Rebecca once again needs to save Chris's ass.
Chris! Don't die!
Don't die. Easier said than done. Easier said than done. Rebecca is always there to save Chris's ass. This is like the third time now. This is becoming a habit. Third time. Yeah, I know where we need to go. But first we need to make... First we need to make... the poison for the plant. And Rebecca is no fool. She knows her chemistry. Unlike certain Mr. Chris Redfield who can't read. Will I put it? Yes, I guess. Yes, and then we'll need to mix them up, I'm guessing. Okay, we fill them, then we mix them up. Yes. And now water, I presume, yeah. Okay, let's read the file now. Is there any more? No, I don't think there is. Yeah, that's it. Okay, let's read the file. That's not the right file. Ah, there we go, VJolt. VJolt. How are you doing, Mama Nerdy? How are you doing? How is it going? Okay, this is what we need. So... Number 4, is that... Number 7 is... No, wait, what? Oh, that's now 003. That's number 4. That's number 6. That's just white. Okay, that's nothing. Okay, let's see here. Let's start mixing up shit. So 1 and 2 will give us 3. So we have one empty bottle though. We shouldn't have empty bottles. Fuck, which one goes in the extra bottle? Ah, let's try our luck. Let's say it's this one. Let's try our luck. Okay, water is equal to 1. Water is equal to 1. So, and this is 2, so it would be combining this with water. Gave us purple. Okay, that's good. That's good. And now 3 plus 4 and 4. Okay. I see how this will work. So we need 4, and in order to create 4 we need that. My intuition was right. We need 2 of these. Now we mix 2 of them to create 4. Okay, there we go. That's 4. Hopefully. And now we mix it with that to create 7. Yeah, there we go. That's 7. That's 7. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's 7. Okay, what now? That's a 7. 2 plus 4 will give us... Okay, we have 2 empty bottles. 2 plus 4 will give us 6. Okay, so we need definitely one of those. Yes, and another one we'll take. Okay, this is a really interesting puzzle. It ain't like straightforward. You need to look at many different things, but it's cool to discover how it works. Okay, now we combine these two, and we got two of those. Or wait, what? I think I could have fucked it up there. Wait. Uh, 2 plus 4. What will give us 4? Green is 4. Oh wait, water I think. No, water will give us purple. Yeah, it will give us purple. Maybe mixing purple with water will give us 4. Yeah, that could work. That could actually work. Let me try that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's 4, and now we need red. Okay, that's cool. There we go. There we go, that gave us 6, and now 6 combined with 7 will give us 13, and now we need 13 plus 3, and we will get 3 by combining red and water. And then we combine them together, and we just go and sprinkle it all over the plant. Hopefully before Chris Redfield dies. Hopefully. Yes. I hope there is no time limit. That's 3, purple is 3, yeah, purple is 3, so combine. There, V jolt. We are all set. We are all set to roll. And go poison some motherfucking plants. Go and poison some motherfucking plants. I think it's this room, yeah. 002 or 002. There we go. There's a ladder. Will you descend it? Descend. Such a powerful word compared to will you go down? Will you go down? Will you descend into darkness? Go, Rebecca Chambers, run! It's nice that you play with Rebecca several times, actually. Rebecca is really important. I mean, Barry is important in Jill's campaign. But you know, not so directly as Rebecca is in Chris's, I have a feeling. I think that Rebecca's influence on Chris's campaign is much more direct than Barry's on Jill. And here we go. Here we use V-Jolt and save Chris's ass. Victory. I see this as nothing but victory. All of the characters in Resident Evil saved each other's ass at some point. Oof, it banged us hard against the floor. Thank you, Rebecca, that was very kind of you. Oh wait, what? What? Why is it back? Okay, there. Ah, okay, I guess poisoning it made it killable. You didn't kill it immediately, it just made it killable. Fair enough. Welcome in, Wonder Kid. Welcome in. Though, when you think about it, like when you look at the game and design and everything, you can see why. To be honest, like, you know, it's hard to believe because graphics are old and everything. But you know, when you look at design and everything, I think it's very clear why it was scary to people. Like when you try to get yourself into that mindset.
Oh, I can't believe it. Are you
Thank you,
okay?
Rebecca. Thank you so much.
Yeah, so much for him. We got to the root of the problem. Saved again.
God.
I
God,
just...
the dialogue.
Really, thank you.
This is third time you're saving my ass, Rebecca.
You'd
Not
do
that
the
I'm
same
counting.
for me, wouldn't you?
I
No.
guarantee it.
Well, Chris, this is Richard's
Have you played
radio.
any of these, Wonder Kid?
We received communication from Brad at the courtyard a little while ago, but he is still flying around in the sky. He obviously couldn't hear our voices. Maybe his radio is broken.
Nah, he just ran.
I see. Understood. I'll keep it.
I don't think so,
We should
Wonder Kid.
somehow
I
let
think
Brad
those
know
games
we're
are
here.
scary only on the first playthrough. I think once you run through Outlast, that's it. I think that once you finish
At the
Outlast, that's it.
pharmaceutical
It's
room
not
I
scary
found a little
anymore.
while ago. I think I will be
While
able to
games
make
like
something.
Silent Hill will creep me out until my dying breath. Just my, of course,
Anyway,
my 2
Chris,
cents.
I'm glad you're safe.
I think that only way for the game to be scary forever is it to have a scary atmosphere. That means scary soundtrack, scary stuff like that.
Wesker!
That's true. That's true, Wonder Kid.
Chris,
That's true. That's
you're
true.
alive.
But
My words exactly.
I have a feeling that why is Silent Hill
Where's
spooky
Jill?
even
Aren't
to
you
this
with
day?
Jill?
It's not particularly
I'm
scary
sorry.
because
We
of
were
old
attacked by a
graphics,
strange monster.
but it's still
I
spooky.
lost track of her while
And
we
I
were
think that's
scouting
because of
around.
the atmosphere.
I hope
That
she's
can
okay.
never get old.
I see. Well, it's not your fault. This place is crazy. If we stay here, all of us will end up dead.
Shoot
What
him.
should we do, Wesker?
Shoot him. He's a traitor. Shoot him.
We have to complete this mission. Whether we escape or stay and look for Jill, we don't have many bullets left, and we can't even protect
Yeah.
ourselves.
All
We're
of them,
still in
1
trouble.
to 4, they're all still scary to me.
Chris, There are a lot
We
of locked
streamed
rooms in that house.
first and second
Check
one
them out
recently.
one more time.
I was fucking
There
scared.
must be a place to hide safely. I'll
I
look
was
around the house
I
a
was
little
freaking
more.
scared.
Okay.
Not scared like
Let's get
not
going.
that type of scared, but uncomfortable. Let's say it like that, you know, I was uncomfortable. What's this? I haven't played any of the Fatal Frames, but we will when we get to PS2 games. We are gonna play those as well when we get to them. So that's something to look forward to. That's something to look forward to. Okay, we need to pick up a lot of plants, so I will put this in here. We'll put this in here, we'll put this in here, and we'll carry only those two. And we're gonna save, of course. For me it's PS1, all the way. PS1 then PS2. All the way for me. But that's because I grew up on PS1, so there is a lot of that as well. I think it all depends on which console you grew up. That one has the highest potential of just being your favorite. True there. But here is the thing for me. PS1. Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Silent Hill 1, Spyro 1, 2 and 3, Medieval 1, 2, Crash Bandicoot games, Crash Team Racing, Looney Tunes Racing, like Tekken 1, 2 and 3, I think. Yeah, Crash Bandicoot is amazing. I'm not trying to compare like which one is better. I'm just saying why for me PS1 is, oh, you know. It all depends on what you grew up and what series. Like Silent Hill and Resident Evil are one of my favorite series. Ooh, our radio went off.
This is Brad. I know you can't answer me, but somehow give me.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear me? Damn.
Oh, for me, 7 definitely. I absolutely agree on that one, Wonder Kid. On 4, now please hear me out. Please hear me out. Amazing game. Love it to the core. Amazing game. I played it on PS2, I played it on PC, like, wonderful. As a Resident Evil, yeah, you know what I mean. Why my favorite Resident Evils please. Ooh. My favorite Resident Evils would definitely be 3, 2, 7, Revelations 1 I really liked. That's a bit controversial, I know. Remake of 1, obviously remake of 2. 8 was, for example, 8 was much closer to original Resident Evil story, formula than Resident Evil 4. I don't know why. I just have that impression, which could be wrong. As I said, this is all very individual. Alright, if we have to, we have to. If we fucking have to, we have to. Sorry dogs, but goodbye. If it has to be done, it just has to be done. Yeah, this is why I didn't want to take anything with me. We needed space. Oh, absolutely, Wonderkid. That's why I wanted so hard to point out that I love Resident Evil 4. It's a fantastic, well-made game, and I deeply love it. That's why I wanted to say that first, because people have this bad habit. People have this bad habit of, as soon as you say that you don't think Resident Evil 4 is not amazing Resident Evil, people immediately think that you are saying it's not a good game, which is not the truth. Emperor, I'm ready to give you tips. You know me, I'm always ready to give you tips, Emperor. It's going well, it's warm. It's going well and it's warm. And that's the hunter appearing for the first time. Ah, go. Oof. Yeah, agreed, Wonderkid. That's the thing. Oh fuck. Well, I didn't expect that so quickly. I didn't expect that. They can one-shot kill you, yes. What to do? Have a lot of blankets, Emperor. First and foremost, have a lot of blankets. But real ones, not some cheap bullshit. Like the ones filled with, how do you say it? That thing you get from the sheep. Is it wool? It's wool, right? Those ones. Like the ones filled with wool and stuff like that. You need a lot of those. You need warm food, warm clothes, good isolation in your house, hopefully. Okay, you are on a good point. And Wonderkid, I love Evil Within. I played the first one, haven't played the second one. I plan it in the future, but we streamed the first one and I really loved it. I love design. And the story was a bit iffy, but I liked the gameplay a lot. Oof.
This is Chris. Brad, can you hear
And
me?
candles.
Damn.
Candles, Emperor. You need candles. Let's take only the green herbs. Will you take? Yes, I will take. But I would still have candles. I would still have candles. Candles will always burn. They are not technology. If you light them, they will burn. Nothing can fuck them up. Like, you know what I mean? Just have them somewhere. And you know what else do you need? Oh, you are afraid. Then this. Then this, Emperor. Then you need this. My dad used to have them. It's a hand. How do you call it? Hand lamp, I guess. Like, I don't know. Fuck, my brain stopped. You know, like light source that you can carry. No, not a headlamp. Not a headlamp. It's like this size, and you fill it through electricity, of course. But once filled, it can run very long. I mean, like a battery, like of this size. We call it a battery in my language, but it's not like a battery. It's like, in English it would be a lamp, you know. And you fill it, you can put it around yourself, like it has the belt, so you can carry it on your shoulder, on your back, stuff like that, you know, because it's a bit bigger. But when filled, it can run like I never ever saw my dad, like never saw it like run out of the light. So it would be very useful. You just fill it once and that's that. You are safe for days. Even more if you are careful. Like like just of course be careful about the battery. It needs to be a good one. Oh my god, he's still alive. Jesus, these dogs. What do you mean you have full library? You mean you have town library or you have a library? Okay, let's hope we don't get killed here. But did they announce anything new? Is there a reason why you think? You mean in game, Wonderkid? I don't know, I think they did a great job with this. Oi, I ain't the third world. We are second world. We had problems. We had problems only when you people implemented them on us. You know? Yeah, I know. I am not joking though. I'm not joking though. My part was true. My part was very much true. Ooh, thank you for the bullets and stuff. I don't think we'll need Beretta anymore. I don't think so. We ain't gonna be fighting any more zombies. It will be all hunters. Thank you. I'm wondering if there is revolvers and stuff in this one. Yeah, I really hate that you cannot mix items here, that like you need to put them in a different place. So this one shell cannot be mixed with other shells, it needs to have its own special place. Which I dislike heavily. But yeah, Emperor, what's the situation there? Like, I really love asking people, you know, what's the situation? Because you will not hear it on the news. Oh my... Fuck that! Fuck that! Okay, now we are saving when you get to the house. Now we are saving when you get to the house. Fuck that. You mean the price will double, or what? Or you mean consumption? Oh, the price, okay. Double? Jesus Christ. Okay. Okay, not exactly double, but yeah, I see your point. No, I will not. I pressed that by mistake. Wow. Okay. That's a lot. As you probably know. Jesus Christ. Wow. And do you, like, is it normal? So it's normal to use 300 kilowatts for Finland. Jesus Christ. We don't need to carry the key with us, I think. You will survive. You will survive, trust me. But it's insane. It really is. I mean, do you know what I hate the most? Do you know what I hate the most? For example, okay, Finland is close to Russia. It has direct problems with Russia. I understand that. My country has 500,000 of a population.
This is
500k
Brad, can you hear
people.
me?
And we are
Damn.
putting sanctions on somebody. What the fuck? You know what I mean? What the actual fuck? And now they are like, okay, this winter will be harsh, you know, we need to save, you know, it will be hard, don't spend so much electricity. Like, what the fuck? Why did you even put, like, that will do something to Russia? Like, yeah, my 500k country will change the war or something. Fuck off. I'm from Montenegro, Wonderkid. Yeah, but like, why do you need to get on their bad side? Like, we got on their enemy list. Like, you know what I mean, Emperor? We are irrelevant. We are absolutely irrelevant in this whole situation. Like, completely 100% irrelevant. And we got on somebody's enemy list. What? Yeah, that's why I say. That's why I say, for Finland, I understand. But from my country, fuck off. Like, you know what I mean? Oh, that's we have quite a big community from United States, Wonderkid. We also have other Filipinos in here. So whenever you look either to USA or to Philippines, you will find friends in here. Oh, fuck off, Chris. Yeah, but do you really believe that, Emperor? Do you really believe, like, that he's gonna keep pushing until Berlin, like, you know? Like, do you really believe that? Like, when you are on your own, when you are having thoughts of your own, do you really think, like, the Russians are just gonna keep pushing? Like, I kinda don't see it, really. First of all, they can't, when you look at it. Nah, I wouldn't say that either. Yeah, I know Soviets invaded, but that's World War II. Everybody was grabbing stuff in World War II. I mean, I see where the fear is coming from. I see where the possibility is coming from. I'm not a dummy. And I'm aware why you need to watch yourself, but... I mean... I didn't either. But when you look at it, they were saying they're gonna do it for years. But nobody listened, so here we are. I mean, this might sound very bad, but I can understand them as well. Even though it might sound very bad. But I really can. But I don't know, is it smart to get into those type of conversations, Emperor? Yeah, but when you look at it, they tried diplomacy for a number of years. You know, with Minsk agreement and everything, which was never implemented by Ukraine and stuff like. I'm not giving them legitimacy. I'm just saying it's not just their fault. Keyword just. It is their fault, but not just. Yeah, but situation between Finns and Russians is not even similar to Ukrainians and Russians. I'm sure you know that. Yeah, quite a bit. From cultural, historical, like, you know, you don't have significant Russian minority. I just think that my country, for example, has nothing to do in that whatsoever on either side. Like they shouldn't even, like, when somebody asks them about the war, they should be like, oh yes, flowers, we like flowers. I think it should be to that point. Like, I think when somebody asks situation about Ukraine, yeah, we are building this new beach bar in here, you know. Like, we have fucking 50 soldiers, I think. What are we to do with anything? Fuck. You have heard about them mobilizing, right? Ah, fuck, haven't took the lighter. Oh wait, I don't think we need a lighter. Yeah, we just need to press the switch. Nah, I think it seems to me like they're very much focused on what's already happening. And like that's the only reason why I don't think they will go anywhere. And, you know, like these stories that they will keep on pushing and pushing, like I really don't buy them. I mean, I understand why you are prepared for the possibility of that. I understand that, but yeah, new that opens. Eagle medal. Thank you. And I mean, we also have to admit, which is, listen, talking about these things, from some middle ground is really not like you get pissed on by both sides, and I'm on the middle ground, so I get pissed on by both sides. But what I was trying to say is, you know, Russians were saying special operation for a reason, because they really didn't wage this. They really weren't waging this war like a full-blown war. They were truly waging it as a special operation. Now it will be a full war, and I think the real hell is only to begin in Ukraine. Like, they used their 200k professional army fighting millions of Ukrainians on such a large front, and I think they finally, you know, said this is gonna be a proper war. Whoop, not this way. Nobody wants it. Nobody wants it in that sense of wanting. Like, I don't think anybody wants a war. But I also wouldn't very much believe that, you know, they are running away in thousands or stuff like that. Because, do you know why am I telling you this? Because it was same for my country, you know. It was like, oh no, they're giving up, you know, like just one more day of bombing and it's all gonna be over. And then you see people, hundreds of people dancing on a bridge in the middle of a bombing, you know. I'm not even joking, like there were concerts while the bombing was going on. There were concerts like on bridges and stuff and squares, and so that was not on the news in the West. In the West, you know, they were just saying, oh, we are destroying this, we are destroying that. Everybody keeps saying that, but we have. We have. In 1991, 1992, 3, 4, 5, and then 1999. I mean, do you know what's my biggest gripe with all of this? Balkan is considered separate. Okay, that's comforting. That's very comforting. I don't like that one bit. But let me say this. Let me say this. And the main reason why I'm pretty pissed at the world. The biggest reason and why I think that people are hypocritical to the point of where it really causes mental pain, how hypocritical the world is. How now whole Western world is caring, they don't care about Ukraine. I think we can all agree on that, right? As a country and as people, they don't give a shit. They only want to empty Russia. You know, like they don't give a flying fuck about Ukraine. But like all of them are now like, oh, we need to care about their integrity of a country. You know, integrity of a country is being attacked. Like, this country is this country is that, we need to protect this country. Like, where were all those people when it was integrity of my country? Where were those people when it was integrity of Yemen or of Syria or of Libya or of, you know, where was the integrity of to protect then? When were those people back then? I don't know if we need to kill it, actually. Oh my god, it fucking ate me! Okay. Let's see if we can just leave. Let's see if we can just not fight. Okay, the Civil War, okay, but war in 1999 wasn't Civil War at all. It was what is happening now in Ukraine, and nobody gave a shit. So, whenever I hear all the Europeans, all the Democrats, all the like, I have a real strong desire to fart. Like, we got attacked by NATO, a defensive alliance that you want to join. That's not a defensive alliance because it attacked my country without my country ever attacking any NATO member or any other country. So, as you can see, it's not a defensive alliance, is it? And also, it attacked without NATO, without UN Security Council, approval as well. So, you know, they want to speak about law and order and all of that. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. They care about order. Yeah, right. Right. The big democratic West. They're same. They're all dictators. I mean, come on. They give you elections and what? You decide something. You decide jack shit. Like my country is officially democratic. Do you think it really is in practice? Fucking die, please. Exactly. Well said. They give you like the right to criticize, but that right to criticize will lead nowhere. Like what? Police won't kick the living shit out of you if you start demonstrating. They won't throw gas bombs and whatnot at you. Yeah, right. We saw in France. We are seeing all over the Europe right now. They will run you over in a moment. Yeah. So that's my, like, I don't really buy this whole story, like, European values and that. Like, European values can go and fuck themselves. Like, that doesn't exist. That's just the story they sell to uneducated people. That's just the story they sell to uneducated, like... It's like saying, I don't know, let me find an example. Yeah, but it's just like, I don't know, I agree. I would definitely rather criticize and not get hanged or shot. On that I do agree. But like this thing about European values and all of that, that's what they say to poor countries like mine. They are like, oh, you just, like, you know, just one more decade and you will be in European Union, you know. Like this debt that you are taking on your country, it's all for the European values and And you know, in 50 to 20 years, you will be having a normal life, like in Paris. You know, like they just do this law, just buy, you know, these airplanes that you will never use. Just do this, just do that. Yeah, but that's what you are. Exactly, yeah, well said. That's what we are all. Like, you know, all of the politicians, before they decide anything, they go to an embassy. That's so humiliating. That's so humiliating. Jesus, we got deep into this discussion, didn't we? We got deep into the discussion.
Welcome.
Oh, zombie! Zombie Reggie Chris! Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you very much for the follow, my man. Thank you very, very much for the follow. Zombie Reggie Chris. Feel free to drop into the chat. Don't be shy. We are all friendly here. But I don't think, Emperor, that's a good thing on its own. Nogi. Sorry, Nogi, we got a little bit economical and political and stuff. Pardon us for that. This should be chill. Oh, thank you very much, zombie. Thank you very much, and sorry if the conversation was a bit boring. Sorry for that, zombie. We usually don't talk like that in here, but it was only me and Emperor, so you know. We got deep into it. How are you doing, zombie? How are you doing? And I don't need to ask, are you a big fan of Resident Evil, right? Oh, Lil is here as well. Lil, welcome in. Welcome in, Lil. How are you doing? How is it going? Yeah, I see, Emperor. Yeah, I see. Not again, Lil. Not again. Get it back in order, girl. Get it back in order. Okay, let's see if we can just run away. Let's see if we can just run away. Nope. We have to fight this time. Oh my god, you didn't catch me. Fuck off. Oh my god, already danger. Jesus. Fuck. Oh my god, can you hit it? Chris, please. And I'm out of bullets. Okay, we are dead. I literally have nothing to fight it with. We got eaten. You need help again, Lil. That's why you come here. You come only for help. Just joking. Anything I can help with, Lil. I'm good because you're there enjoying your time in the mansion with the undead and monsters. Yeah. I'm enjoying my time, zombie, here. Let me give you a little bit of context here. I played most of Resident Evils. I have really played 90% of them. There are only two that I didn't play. This one and Code Veronica. So those two are the ones that I still need to play. And we will play, as you see, we are playing this one. And we will be playing Code Veronica as well. Resident Evil is my favorite franchise. And Resident Evil 3 Nemesis, the original one, is my favorite game of all time. And it's the game I grew up with. Oh, you're playing Code Veronica right now. What a timing. What a timing. So yeah, there is a little bit of context. I'm big fan of retro gaming. I'm a big fan of retro gaming. And let me see here. Big fan of retro gaming and okay, let me just take shit and then I will speak. And big fan of PS1 era, you know. Like lately, I'm a variety streamer first of all, Zombie. I'm a variety streamer. I play whatever I find interesting. Single player games, let me say that, it's single player games. I play what I find interesting and I haven't taken the key. Let's go kill the one above first. Just to give you context, Zombie, let me tell you what we had played in the last 2-3 weeks. Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 1 right now, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Dino Crisis 1, Dino Crisis 2, and I think that's No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. I don't know if you had heard. Oh my god, Chris. Fuck. I don't know if you heard about that one. No One Lives Under the Lighthouse, another good one. Yes, I will play the DLC. We streamed Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil 8, Resident Evil 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 remakes. Not right now, Lil. Now you stay with us live. Now you stay with us live. No going anywhere now. Oh, and one more cool thing, Zombie. And sorry for covering you with information. I do apologize for that. Sorry for burdening you with so much info. But I stream from work. So I stream from work, so from time to time you might hear a little bit of noise maybe, or something like that, you know, just a little bit and just from time to time. Shouldn't really be a problem, but yeah, I might look to the side, talking with a customer, giving back change, stuff like that, but oh, I didn't. Oh, I did know about first person. I did know about first person. I didn't know about co-op. I knew there were supposed to be 2 extra characters. I do know that there were supposed to be 2 extra characters. Yeah. There we go, grab that. Yeah, but I work in a gaming cafe, Zombie, so it's not like that I'm hiding from my boss or something. It's all fully supported, let's say. But I still need to perform my job, you know, from time to time. Okay, there we go. Thank you very much. Oh fuck, I forgot. Jeez, the hunters are really emptying my healing part of the inventory. Well, if necessary, you know, I would take the sacrifice if absolutely necessary. I haven't asked, Zombie, which Resident Evil is your favorite? Mine is the third one. You know, my gaming life and my life as a Resident Evil fan started with the third one, so it can be nothing else but the third one. Okay, let's hope that this will be enough. 19 shotgun shells. Let's hope 19 shotgun shells is enough. for the snake. Tup, tup, tup. Games need sounds of footstep back. Sound of footsteps is one of the best things for atmosphere. Best things to create atmosphere. Best, well, I don't want to say best thing your dad ever did. It would be a little bit nosy on my side. But a very good thing your dad did. On getting you that one. So we both like the first Resident Evil that we played. For you it's the second one, and for me it's the third one. Oh, welcome back, antagonist. Welcome back. Did you enjoy the nap? Hit it, please, Chris. Hit Chris. Chris. What's the bad news? Oh my god. Chris, can you hit the snake? What's going on here? Okay, we are in danger. What are the sad news? Okay, there we go, it's dead. I think. I hope. Are you dead? You are dead. Asshole. First try, no damage. First try, no damage taken. Ooh, antagonist, that sucks, man. Is it somebody you knew well? Will you push it? Yes. Will you descend? Yes. By the way, zombie, is Discord something you use? Because we do have our own Discord server, if that's something you use once again. If not, that's quite fine. I like the music here. Jesus. I really like the music here. Okay, maybe we couldn't... maybe we didn't need to kill the other one, but... Oh, spiders. Oh, no spiders. Guys. Do I need... I probably need that body, right? I'm guessing. Oh, no, it's not. It's herbs. Let's say that was worth it in the long term. Let's say that was worth it. Will you take the green herb? Yes. Can I take anything off the zombie? No. You unlocked it. Where are we gonna come out? Oh. Oh, I see. It's dusty. Yeah, I won't have space for that, right? You cannot carry anymore. Okay, let's go back to the storage. And I think we'll save as well. Oh. Oh, this is the easiest zombie to avoid in all of Resident Evil, I think. Oh, it's locked. Oh, it's not locked. It's not locked anymore. It's so scary at the start, but it's actually easiest zombie to avoid in all of Resident Evil. Yeah. The first concept story for this was the characters were regular survivor. Oh! Maybe that would, like, it's hard to say now, because so many years and so many games later. But that sounds like a cool idea. Being honest here. Being honest here, that sounds like a cool idea. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, there is 2 of them. Fuck. That's nightmare fuel right there. Okay, we are luckily on fine. Oh my lord, there is so many of them. There is so many of them. They would probably find them in the mansion, Lil. I think it would work like that. They would probably find them somewhere in the mansion. But in some alternative universe, I would like to see what would happen with that idea. It would definitely be much harder to create sequels, though. It would be much harder to create sequels. You can save your progress with this. Will you use the ink ribbon? Yes. I was in the other part of the mansion much more than in this part. Let's say we won't need healing. We just saved, let's be optimistic. We just saved, let's be optimistic that we won't need any more healing. Which is your favorite in this one, in the original zombie? Chris or Jill? Not character wise, but gameplay wise. I mean, if it sold well, they would still make some sort of a sequel. They would fart out the plot for the sequel, let's be honest. Even without stars. It wouldn't be a limiting factor. It wouldn't be a limiting factor. Fuck, we are already on caution. Oof, do you feel at least rested, Sind? Why all of you have problems sleeping? Zombie, do you sleep normally? Or am I the only one here? I hope at least you sleep normally, Zombie. Yeah, I knew that would happen. We are on danger. Well, fuck. We are on danger, people. There you go with I don't need any healing items. I just saved, so we will be brave. Already in danger. Okay, we are dead. We are dead. I will tell you, Zombie, this one is much more survival than any other Resident Evil. This one is much more focused on survival than any other. Like, I think Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 focused more on action and horror and less on survival, while this one was pure survival. Oh, I had no idea. Where do you find these things? Oh wait, I loaded wrong. Fuck. I loaded the wrong. Does this game have a pause? Doesn't seem so. I loaded the wrong file. Where do you find all this info, Zombie? I mean, I found a lot of we'll just kill ourselves here to load properly. We'll just kill ourselves here. Come on, Hunter. Do it. I dare you, do it. Come on. Jesus, he was taking his sweet time. Alright. I did watch a lot of development documentaries and all of that, but this is some juicy info, my friend. This is some juicy info you have. Slow kill, yeah. He was enjoying it. He was enjoying it, Lil. That's the one we need. Guys, be right back. Let me just go and empty my bladder, aka take a piss. Be right back, everybody. Be right back. Yeah, antagonist. My bro got it for me. My bro got it for me, actually. Okay. Let's take that. No, actually, let's not take that. Let's just take the handgun. It has 15 bullets, so it should be enough. So we don't spend shotgun shells. There we go. There. Why? I'm just like a lot of people are just ashamed to smile. I'm not. I just smile. It's not really that special. Fucking hunters drain your HP like crazy. Go 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 go. Zombie, which campaign do you prefer? One with Jill or one with Chris? Thank you very much, guys. I don't know what to say. Thank you very much for the compliments. I only need to take a haircut finally, because I'm really busy during the summer. So didn't have Well, I had time, but you know, when you are busy, you are a bit lazy. So yeah, I mean, it's not bad, but you'll see when I get a haircut. It's just better. Not that this is bad, but I prefer it. Okay, can I just... There we go. Thank you. Yeah, I always smile. Like, trust me, if I don't like somebody, I can be that serious. But when I smile, I don't fake it, you know? Why fake smiles? Like, I don't know, I was never... How would I even do it? Maybe when it comes to Twitch, it would be better if I knew how to fake smile, you know. Give me those sweet bits. I smile and bits like start coming. Please die. Thank you. Aha, he's not that easy. Let's hope he's dead. That's a bit ridiculous. That's really ridiculous. And then you tell them yes. I'm making fun of you. Ah, okay. We'll need to return here. This room is not in the remake, I think. I really think this room is not in the remake. Oh!
Lucifer sent cheered. X100. You do have a nice smile. Now get your sweet booty over here and smoochy me daddy. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum. Yum yum yum.
Once again, thank you very much for the bits. But I don't think I will do the rest of it. Yeah, the soundtracks are amazing. After all these years, indeed. After all these years, it is still spooky as hell. Smiling is a good deed. I'm doing my share then, Lil. I'm doing my share. Thank you very much, Sind. Thank you very much, as always. As always. Thank you very much. You are very kind. You gave a lot to this community. And I can only respect that. Oh, what's that? There's a switch, will you press it? Oh! Something has been placed here. Oh, I see. Now me confused. Okay, I see what we need to do here. Not really confused. Oh, fuck. Wait. I'm not a dummy. There we go. And now we push. This fine gentleman, without body, with only a head. This is not in remake at all. Right, zombie? I don't think this is not in remake at all. Maybe it is for Chris, with Jill it ain't. I'm pretty sure. Ammo disc, I will, thank you very much. This is definitely not in the remake. This whole room. What's this way? Ah, the log desk. Let's move this. Ooh, what do we have there? Ink ribbon. Yeah, let's take. I am ready. I'm really looking forward to it. Yeah, no place. I'm really looking forward to it, zombie. It seems like it will be much scarier than originally. It seems like it will be proper horror this time. I just hope they won't do what they did with 3. You know, I just hope they won't do what they did with 3 and make it rudely short. Oh, I hope that as well. Leon as a character was perfect in that one. I agree. I agree with that, Nogi. Leon as a character was just perfect in that one. Oh! Nothing needs to be changed there. His arm flew off. Yeah, we'll have to come back for things here. We'll have to come back for stuff here. Yeah, there is no way to pick up everything here. No way, we'll have to come back. Yeah, but I mean, it was still all Capcom approved and everything. I don't think they respected the legacy and the fan base the third game has. They treated it as a side thing. You know, they treated it as a side thing that's not of that big importance. And it was of big importance. Where the hell are we? The door is locked. What? What? Where the hell is this? Oh my lord, fuck off. Oof, lucky you, Sind. Lucky you. Alright, we'll have to run back to the storage box, then run here, then run back. Fuck. That's really not good. That's not optimal at all. That's not optimal at all. We lose a bunch of HP there by doing that. Zombie, that door at the end. Do you know where does it lead by any chance? Fuck, I really have no clue where could that lead. Let's try to consult the map, shall we? Once in our life. What tall? What are we talking about here? Who's tall? Never mind. Oh, okay. Didn't know that one. The door leads to where the deer statue had. Oh, but I guess I need a special key for it. Right? Or with what do I unlock it, zombie? It's a special key, I'm guessing. Come on, can we somehow pull through this without taking any damage, please? Welcome in, Ghost! Welcome in, Ghost, welcome in, Ghost. How are you doing, mate? Are you still feeling kinda good? Okay, we took no damage there. Good! Good to hear. Good to hear, Ghost. Yeah, let's put all of these in. Oh, okay. Oh, I know which door. I remember now when you said the code. I remember now when you said the code. We won't be needing this. Not the right one. Not the right one. It was Ghost, wasn't it? Yeah, I knew it. Don't tell me there is no space. Is there really no space? What? Okay, we'll have to mix 2 herbs. Because there is no space. Oh, gyros, because of grease. Gyros all the way, Sind. Let's save. So is Sind. You are not alone, Ghost. Yeah, let's... Fuck, will I be able to find space for this? Or will we need... Yeah, we'll need to mix more stuff. We'll need to mix more stuff. There we go. Everybody eating, only me streaming. I'm just joking, I will eat. I will eat afterwards. Bread and water. Bread and water. Maybe today I eat actual food because Sind was very generous. Really? What's your last name? If you don't mind, Nogi. Of course, if you don't mind. You were a whole country back then. Yeah. Just fine, Ghost. Just fine. That's not that close. People were just lazy. People were just lazy, Nogi. That's not. People are just lazy, Nogi. That's not even close. Can we use elevator from here? Ah, doesn't seem to stop on this floor. Just because I'm thin doesn't mean I don't like to eat, Ghost. This soundtrack is so epic. Later on, they replaced it with a really stupid one. I didn't bring the small key. I didn't bring a fucking small key. Jesus, Sind, do you even chew food? Or do you just like... Jesus Christ. There we go. And I know what we do with that. The theories are true. I swallow things the whole... Okay, I don't want to know. I don't want to know anything besides the point. I don't want to know about you and swallowing and... just no. Not interested. Not interested one tiny bit. Anything else in here? Nope. Jeez, guys, stop talking about food. You're gonna make me hungry. Jesus Christ. Please stop. Unlike you, I cannot go and eat right now. I'm being busy because of some people that watch me. Somebody's keeping me away from food. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Elevator here. I know where we need to go right now. I'm just wondering, are we gonna go there immediately? We might go there right now, actually. Why not? Yeah, I think we can go there immediately. Sind, do they have some traditional food on Iceland? I guess it's some kind of a fish. Let me be very generic. There we go. African swine fever. Oh Jesus, they are really losing imagination for these names, aren't they? I see, Sind, I see. Wait. This way, actually. Ah, okay, I see. I thought it's another, you know, pandemic that will kill us all. Oh, thank God it's not hunters. Thank God for spiders. Wait, what? What that has to do with anything? Ah! Oof, that would kill us, by the way. If he caught us. That would kill us. People eat. People eat sind. People eat all kind of shit here. But that's just disgusting. Like they eat all kind of they eat that here as well though. Just with pigs. Yes, people eat synth. Yeah, they eat lucifers daily. Yes. They cook them. Yeah. Ghost, you got that right. I forgot the crank. Idiot. In school they called me the little idiot. But maybe it's safer to go this way anyway. I think it will be safer to go this way anywhere. Thank you for the details, antagonist. Thank you for the details. It's good to know that that Polish pigs are in danger. Fuck. Ooh, go, 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 go. Oh no, another pandemic. Oh, the fear. Oh, not again. It's the trillionth pandemic in the last few years. Oh, I'm gonna die again. I died from 3-4 pandemics already. The crank. We need a crank. Come on, where are you, crank? Give it time. Let war in Ukraine pass, and then you will see another pandemic. Nah, he was talking about new thing that appeared in Poland. Did we take the crank? Yeah. Oh, really? Jesus, why are you saying it only now? Weird that you haven't mentioned it before. Fuck you. Go, go, go. Run, Redfield, run. Let's use the crank. And I think now we'll be able to use the elevator. The sound. Okay, I think now we just use the elevator and that's that. We go through the waterfall. Who knows, maybe we will finish today. Maybe. Keyword maybe. Go, 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 go. The elevator is down, we need to... Wait. Ah, we need to bring it up first. Oh, fuck off, dogs. Fuck off everything. Fuck. That just means bitch, Sind. Yeah, that just means bitch, really. It's same in my language, just not W, but normal V. Yeah, it's in my language Ghost, it's same, but instead of W we have a normal V. And that's the only difference, same meaning. Whoever doesn't have the brains has the legs. Why check? I know a way. Hussars didn't do anything under Vienna. There you go. Welcome in, Agbetit! Welcome, big Agbetit. How are you doing, man? I hope everything is well, Agbetit. As you can see, you got a gift. This happens when you are not smart, you need to run a lot. That even rhymes. This is what happens when you don't have brains, you need to run around a lot. And lose a lot of health and healing items and everything. When this could all be so much simpler. Thank you very much, Sind. Enjoy the shower. Enjoy the shower, and thank you very much for being here every day, Sind. Thank you very much. Don't ask, and you will see. You will see. Don't ask. There is no need to ask. You shall see. You shall see. Is there a storage box here by any chance? Please? A storage box? No? Okay. I would really love it though. If I had, but I don't. What do you mean you can't use it? Oh, we need a different crank, of course. We need a different type of crank for that. There is actually no storage box here. Weird. Will you take the flamethrower? Yes. That's gonna fuck me up, I think. No, that locked the door, I think. Actually. Or maybe not. What do I know? What do I know? What do you mean he know? Antagonist... I think antagonist fell on his head. Today. Okay, even I understood that one. He got you well. He got you well. Fuck, this all looks the same. These corridors all look the same. And now he's surprised. Now he doesn't want it anymore. Now he doesn't want it anymore. Why do you use letters like W and stuff and Epsilon and stuff like that?
Enrico!
Enrico tells us
Don't
about...
come any closer, Chris.
Wait, what happened?
Double crosser.
Don't!
Hell. Umbrella.
Poor Enrico.
Who is it? Is someone there?
Yeah, it's a traitor, Chris.
Double crosser? What did he mean by that?
I think he meant there is a double crosser somewhere. Oh, thank you for the clip. It's all right, Polish people. It's calm down. And a different crack that we won't be able to pick up. Oh, we will, actually. Please fuck off. Thank you. Still don't have the storage box though. Still nowhere to put my stuff. That is a unique moment in history of mankind, I would say, Ghost. That does seem like a once in a lifetime thing, to be honest. It's locked. Yes. Thank you. Fucking trap doors. My HP is going to shit. A storage box, please. I need a storage box game. I think there will be a spider boss fight here. Or that might just be the remake though. And he's moving all of that through the power of a crank. What a guy. What a guy, right? All of that through a power of a single crank. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know what will happen there. Fuck. Ooh. Oh, great. He can unlock the door and I can't. Fucking amazing. Fucking amazing. He can unlock the door and I can't. Asshole. You can't carry any more items. Of course I can't. When you refuse to give me a storage box. Yeah, let's take the magnum bullets now. Will you take the magnum rounds? Yes. Oh! Oh, I didn't expect that. To be perfectly honest, I did not expect that. Boss fight. Yeah. And there is no way for us to take the knife. Because we can't discard items. You could avoid this whole fight, but we won't be able to. And we are poisoned, I think. Yeah, we are dead here, I think. Yeah, danger, we are dead. Oh! But I can't open the door. I can't open the door because my inventory is fucking full. There's just no way to open it. Oh god. I see why in the remake they added. Because I'm Chris Redfield. And he has just 6. Jill has 8. Because you were supposed to be limited back in the day. Not infinite inventory and stuff like that. I'm pretty sure a dog would chew through your neck as well. But we are not going down the realistic route, are we? If we are gonna talk about how it would go down. So I think we shouldn't go down realistic route. Right? Oh, welcome in, Rockchus! Welcome in, Vroxus. I'm doing fine. Doing fine. How are you doing? Okay, let's put that one in. Let's take that out. Are we gonna need place or... Yeah, we'll need to mix more herbs. Good to see. I thought you will be missing it today, so I'm glad. I'm glad you're here. Glad you're here, Rockchus. There we go. Ready we are. Glad to see that you will continue the tradition of being here, Rockchus. The new follower, the first person that followed today. Lucifer Sind got it down to... Lucifer Sind got the HP down to 100 with gift subs and bits. Down to 50 HP actually, and then somebody... And then a new person followed and voila! Boss of the stream. There, with this knife, if I had space in my inventory, we could have avoided all of this shit. All of this could have been avoided. If only I had space in my inventory. As you can see. I'm wondering if I could shoot at it. Now. I'm really wondering if I could have shot at it. Yeah, it is. We got a couple of new people today, and that's really cool. It's really cool that we are getting new people from a game that's older than me. Jesus Christ. Oh, finally a safe room. A proper safe room. I will take the ink ribbon, thank you very much. What did you see, antagonist? What did you see? What do you mean? Fuck, we are running out of space in inventory. What the fuck happened with the herbs? Let's hope them being grey is good. Let's hope that was not a waste. Combine. Yes. go. We'll need to do that again to put the shells in. We really have no fucking space in our storage anymore. Ugh. There is literally no space. Let's mix 2 blue herbs. Why not? Not like we are gonna need them. If you can mix. Yeah, you cannot mix 2 blue herbs, sadly. True there. True there, Vrokchus, true there. And besides the growth, I really like what I'm playing. You know, it's not just growth. Well, it is nice to grow while playing what you enjoy, but also just, you know, love playing it. There we go. Okay, we can move on. Yeah, indeed. I agree, Vrokchus. I agree. Oh, fuck snakes. Wait, what? Huh. Oh, I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. I know what we need to do. I have a lot more surprises coming in when it comes to these old classic retro games. I really have some things that nobody would expect. Alright, Vrokchus. Some shit that nobody would suspect and expect. I think we might end this today if we can keep going for like an hour. I think we might be ending it today. Fuck you snakes, don't touch me. Not that game, don't do that. Will you put down the flamethrower? Yes. Let's equip a shotgun now. Okay. What's here? Oh fuck, not again. Do there need to be boulders constantly coming at me? Like, that's really not cool, game. Where are we gonna come out here? Oh, end game. Oh, alright. Okay, we just need to go get... Okay, we just need to go to the boulder now. We are near the end game. Okay, so if we have additional hour, I think we'll be finishing this today. Just need additional hour and we'll be finishing this today. Unless some mumbo jumbo doesn't happen. I have a feeling like I'm supposed to turn these. Yeah, I am. There we go. Yeah. Next time. No, like next time on the stream. You will see. You will get bamboozled. come on. There we go. And okay, and so is okayish. Let's see if that broke anything. Nope, it didn't. Yes, maybe. Oof, it's a bit different. I can already see it's a bit different, but I think it works same as in remake. Ah no, wait. I need wait. Let me see where will it open. Ah! As if I knew. Oh, genius. It's same as in remake. A slightly bit different statues are used, but it's same. Same as in remake. It looks better in remake, but it's really the same. Will you take the Doom book? The Doom book. Nice name for the book. What are you reading? I'm reading the Doom book. Open up Doom book. Okay, we now need to go for the eagle. And shit can begin. The end game. Let's just go to the storage. Get the other one, and that will be that. Oof, is it this door actually? I think it's this door. Dawn book, yeah. Instead of Doom. What are you reading? I'm reading Dawn book. Oh, I thought you were reading Doom book as well. Okay, let's get the other medallion. Antagonist. Antagonist, can you look up if Cat is on Discord by any chance? As she's gonna miss another ending. Oh, stretching time. Oh. So she doesn't miss another ending indeed. Why switching to Radion though? This is locked, yeah. Ooh. I did. As you see, it's more than halfway empty. Let's take another sip. Okay, let's take the plants. Staying, Lil, staying. I'm pissing like crazy every moment. That's a good... Yeah, it is. It actually is. A picture of a wolf. Okay, here goes the wolf. There goes the wolf. Eagle on the other side. And one of the rare CGI cutscenes. And we go into the last section of the game. Into the lab. Into the lab we go. I think it's shorter than in the remake. Though I'm not sure. They might be identical. We'll see quite soon. Oh, you were summoned, cat. You were summoned. You do have like 20 minutes, like 15-20 minutes. I don't think it will take more than that. It could though. There was ending. There is ending. It will not happen this instant, but it is here. Now, if you need to go off, and I'm serious, if you need to go off for a bit, better go now, because we will need like 20 minutes or something like that. So if you do need to go, better go now. Yeah. Our fucking storage is full. Ah, fuck, didn't see that guy. Ooh. Ah, it's the first one. You can see you were here when we played the remake. It's the same game, just the original. I mean, it is different gameplay wise. It is different gameplay wise, but you will see the original ending though in all of its 1996 or 7 glory. Yeah, every day for the last couple of days we made it past 4-hour mark. And I'm really happy with that, cat. We need to kill these because we are gonna run through here later on. We are gonna run through here later on, and we will be carrying something explosive, so we can't be disturbed while carrying it, so we need to kill all of these. And yeah, we have been streaming for past couple of days. It's getting longer and longer, and I'm really thrilled by that. Will you turn it on? Yes. Oh, look at those lovely hands. They even made the hands, guys. They really put effort in this. Look, even the hands are there. Will they move? I'm interested. Umbrella computer login. I think it's John. Ada. Every Resident Evil fan should know this. Yeah, John, Ada. Look, they are even moving. They are a bit stiff, but moving they are. B2? Is it B2 or B3? Accessing. Okay, thank you. Huh. Okay, let's try B3 then.
Damn.
B3, Chris. B3. B3, there you go. B3. Look at that hand movement. Ah, unlocked, yeah. I knew it was John Ada. That's nice antagonist. If in remake you write John Ada, in the remake, if you type John Ada, the computer will make funny sound, like okay, you remember from the original, but it's not that. Wait, fish doesn't stink. What are you on about? People who don't live on the sea can't respect the fish. Oh my god, get off me. Oh my. Well, that will empty my inventory at least. There. Like, our inventory is literally full. Mikey blast his head off. Yep, that was intention. My inventory is literally full. So I'm glad that we are spending ammunition and health items. And there was light. Yeah, right. John Ada. That's what. And yes, that is Ada from the second game that's being referenced there. She seduced this guy in order to get information. The guy who worked at Umbrella. Oh, fuck, not this. Okay, this might take some time, cat. I lied, this will take time. This is the worst puzzle in human existence. There's a switch. Will you push it? Ah, okay, it's simpler than in the remake, it seems. 3 apple man woman. Alright. 3 apple man woman. Okay. Something is written on the picture. I can see that. Okay, what if I turn this off now? Okay, now I want to see shit. It's too dark to see anything. Thank you very much, Rockchus. Thank you very much, my friend. Thank you very much. Thank you very. But wait, you shouldn't be having ads. You are a sub. Fucking Twitch. Oh fuck. We are empty. Okay, I need to go back to the storage box. Ah, okay, I see. Ah, yeah, but sorry, I misread. Yeah. Yeah. I just misread. Okay, let's go here. I don't think we'll need ammo disc here. Fuck, there is literally nowhere. I have no space in my freaking inventory. And you told them to fuck off, didn't you? Oh, I hate when they call me for like stuff, you know. How do you call them? Like asking you questions like, are you pleased how things are going in the country? Like, fuck, how do you say it in English? Like, help me out, antagonist. It would be Anchieta in ours. I don't know how you say it in English. Survey, yeah, survey, yeah, survey. I hate those. Like, as soon as they start questioning, I'm like, I'm at work. Goodbye. But wait, antagonist, you surely told them to fuck off when they told you to fuck off. I mean, surely, come on. It's free opportunity to tell somebody to fuck off. Surely you told them to fuck off. No, you fuck. No, you fuck off. Oh, okay, I see. According to a survey, they had. You see, these type of people that do survey. Ah. Okay, I need an ammo disc. Fuck. What a nice poster. Alright, let's get the ammo disc. This last level, like, you immediately, because it's a very tiny level, you immediately think, okay, this will be 5-minute walk. You lost a head, mate. How are you still alive? And then you remember that, oh, we were here. And then you remember that there is a lot of backtracking. So sorry, cat, if I pulled you away from something. We are ending it today, and we are ending it soon. It's just not like in the next 5 minutes. Which doors did I open then? Yeah, I'm always like, haha, I'm busy, go away. I'm always like, go away. Here they just send a message. They are smarter here. When they have special offers and stuff, they just send, I had ammo disc with me this whole fucking time. Fucking idiot. In my country, they just send you a message, basically. They want to rip everyone through there. Especially now, since internet became a big thing, so, you know. They are losing all that sweet cash. Cunts. In my country, for example, I put 5 euros on my phone number so I can call and message people. But if in the next 30 days I don't put more money, they make it so that I cannot call anybody. And it doesn't matter if I have any money on the card. So, you know, whenever you see people who work in mobile industry, you can just call them a cunt. Like, if it is the first time you see them, immediately feel it's your obligation to call them a cunt. Like, it's your civil duty to approach them, spit them in the eye, and call them a cunt. Yeah, I don't use that shit. I don't use the plans and that, like, no. I just, when I need to call somebody, I put money on my phone and that's it. That's really it. Fuck the plans, fuck their contracts. And they want to get me a contract for a fucking phone. What the fuck? What? Two 26, I guess. Genesis 2216. Sorry. Passcode has been filed. Okay, let's go for... You can't use this one here. Oh. Okay. Let's go to the computer room now. And I'm here on the other hand having nothing on my phone. No special stuff, no extra stuff, no bonuses, no internet. Jesus, Cat is playing a different game. Cat is playing a different game than Antagonist is. What about you, Rockchus, and everybody else? What are you using? But wait, we don't have numbers here. Nah, this one won't work. But did this one get open at least? Unlocked. Where is that? Wait, give me just a moment. Give me just a moment. He works for secret agencies, so he has a lot. Wait, what? Yeah, looking for a password so you can be here for the end, cat, so don't judge me. M-O-L. Don't tell me the fucking code is Molder. Wait, what? Mole? Oh. Okay. I'm doing this for you, cat. I'm doing this for you. It is. But there is over 30 games in Resident Evil franchise, cat. This is not some Halo or some stupidity like that, having like 5 games. What? It's not even 30, it's over 40 games at least. This favorite franchise of mine. We'll see, Rockchus. We'll see. I don't wanna promise. You know me. We'll see. Not Ada login. Fuck. What am I doing? You're confusing me, cat. Do you see? You're confusing me. Oh, welcome in, Toivo. Welcome in, Toivo. How is it going? How is it going, Toivo? Didn't hear you in a while. How have you been, man? Good to hear, good to hear. Good to hear that you are doing well, man. Okay, John Ada, first one. There we go. Well, can't complain really. It's going well. It's going well, Toivo. Going well, can't complain. How is Finland doing? Not B3, B2 for the love of... That happens, cat, when I try to do things faster. B2. There we go. B2. Mole. Okay, come on, mole. M-O-L-A. Mole. Yeah, mole. Guy with best emotes, I swear. Verified, there we go. Guy with best emotes. Unlocked. Do you stream chess? By the way, now that we are here, Toivo. I think I already asked that, right? I said a guy. I said a guy, kid. Oh, you do stream it? I will have to follow up, man. I love me some chess. I'm far from an expert, but I do love the game. Yeah, but it's still one emote. Oh, look who's ready. All that makeup on, Sind, or just showering done? Yeah, but do give us a bit of time, Sind. Do give us a bit of time to finish up. Will you take lab key? Yes. There is literally no saving point in this whole area. Play with your own stuff first. If you know what I mean. You can play as both Chris and Jill. And I never did it as Chris, so that's why we are Chris. You have used the lab key. That's why we are playing as Chris here. You can play as both. They all have different aspects to them. Chris can carry less stuff, 6 instead of 8, which is, trust me, very significant. No, he's not, cat. This is all a mask, a charade. This is all a lie, a conspiracy against you. I'm actually a lizard. Imagine that. Why is there no theories that streamers are lizards? At least the big ones. That would be a cool theory. Oh, Demon Lord, welcome in! Welcome in, Demon Lord! How are you doing? How is it going? Welcome in! First time chat, guys! First time chat, guys! Oh my god! Oof, thank you. Welcome in, Demon Lizard. Feel free to drop in the chat. As you can see, we are a pretty friendly bunch. So feel free to drop into the chat. Don't lie to me, are you sad? To everything she asks, say yes. Combine. I'm not a Barbie. I think, I think she meant that in a good way. I think she meant that in a good way. Fine. Ink ribbons. Oh, even Chris is here. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, Chris. Welcome in, welcome in. Good to see you here. Good to see you here. How is it going? Maybe. We have so many demons here right now. We have 2 Lucifers here. Demon, I don't need to ask. You're a fan of Resident Evil, right? That's something I don't even need to ask, right? Is there any place? Let's make some place. Well, don't start a civil war scene. Which one is your favorite, Demon? Demon Lord. Which one is your favorite? If you don't mind me asking. I think that depends on who is watching, Cat, heavily. Fair enough, Demon. We are very similar there. The third one, the original third one, Nemesis, is my favorite game of all time, so I'm a massive Resident Evil lover as well. This, oh fuck, I know where we are. Yes. Oh, but wait, we'll need to kill these, right? Fuck. Oh my. Jesus, these are fucked up. Demon Lord, thank you so much for the follow. Demon Lord, thank you so much for the follow. We need to kill these, right? Because we need to carry that fuel, if I remember. Or is that only in remake? I think that's in remake as well. Never played this one, so I don't know. But in the remake you need to carry that fuel. I don't know if you need to do that here. It seems not. It seems not. No problem, Demon Lord, and you came to the right place in the way. Just look at the games that we played, Demon Lord. Silent Hill 1, Silent Hill 2, Resident Evil 1, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Dino Crisis 1, Dino Crisis 2. When we play something modern, it's mostly niche, weird games. Like recently we played No One Lives Under the Lighthouse. So you came to the right place, trust me. Even once we are done with this, it will be these types of games, you know. It will happen one day, cat. I won't precise which day it will be, but it will be on one day. Like, it will be a day. That I can tell you. Curse properly, cat. Curse properly. Don't give me that wool shirt thing. I've heard all your lies before. But yeah, Demon, like, thank you so much for the follow, and if you enjoy these type of games, you came to the right place, mate. You really came to the right place. It's bullshit. It's not a swear, and I swear a lot, so. And it's not a like it's a very easy going one. Oh. Oh, come on. What the f... Okay, I know what we need to do. Unless they are Polish kids. Okay, we are fine. That's good. I know what we need to do here. I understand now. Fucking traps. I didn't even see that button. Wait. Push the boxes, yeah. I didn't even see the button and the poison and stuff. But wait. Oh, I see. This one is a bit more complex. Just a tiny bit. Come on. Put it down. Then do that. That goes up. There. Easy. Okay, but we need to fit. We need to fit this between, I think. Yeah, the same one like before, just a bit longer. There we go. It's really nice to play the remake. It's really nice to play the remake after... to play the original after the remake. Like... Maybe it would be better other way around, but... You see all the changes they made. It's PS1 emulated. But I don't have ammo disc. At least I don't think. Maybe I do have an ammo disc. Oh, I know what... Wait, I don't actually know. What could have this opened? Oh! Oh, I see where we didn't go. But let's go back and see did we have any more ammo discs in the storage box. Jesus, this last section seems so short. Always ends up being very long. It was like this in remake. And I thought it will be shorter in this one, but nope. No. Not a problem, man. I'm glad I could be here and I'm glad I could stream. See ya later, man. See ya later. We will be dropping in. Okay, ammo disc, come on. Ammo disc. Nope. No ammo discs. Let me just take more shotgun shells actually. Like that. I don't think we'll be carrying any fuel. Guys, anybody knows if we'll be carrying any fuel with us in this one? I don't think. I think that's just the remake, right? Only in remake you carry fuel with you. Correct, okay, good. Good to hear. So okay. Oh, by the way, Demon, since you are new here, just so you know, I stream from work. So if you hear a little bit of background noise, me looking to the side, giving change, talking with somebody off screen and all of that, that's the reason. Fuck, they respawn. That's really not cool, game. It's really not cool that they respawn. Just so you know that as a new follower. Oh, by the way, when we are on topic of work, give me a moment. There we go. Fuck. Yeah, I work in a gaming cafe, so that helps, Toivo. That does help. Fuck off. Ooh, that was so close. Yes. Okay. I think that's that, right? I think that's that, and I think we save here. I mean, with first opportunity we have to save. If we don't die, and we died, I can't believe this shit. I can't believe this shit. Fuck. Crap. We're so close. These guys do so much damage. And they're a bit hard to kill. Alright, here we go again. You have once again entered the world of survival horror. Good luck. Okay, wait. Where? Well, there is something at least. You know, cat, there is something at least. Okay, but I think I know where we exactly need to go right now. No need to go running around. I know now exactly where we need to get. That helps. We actually won't need. Oh, cat, don't talk like that. You will catch it. It's my duty, as of this moment, for you to catch it. As of this moment, it's very close. I think now we trigger self-destruct mechanism and we fight the final boss. And that's it. Let's just do this quickly. Yeah. Caution, okay, we are fine. There we go. Power connection switch, the elevator power is off. Will you connect it? Yes. The power isn't supplied to the... Oh, okay. We need to do something else. Oh, I think I know. Or maybe I don't. Demon! Any tips? Fuck. They are irritating cunts. Assholes. Welcome to my phone screen. I'm glad to be there, Mitui. I'm glad to be there. Welcome to my stream. Now I thought it will be much sooner. It was my bad. I thought it will be much sooner. Oh, really? Back to the control room. Wait, why am I going in here? Which is control room? Fair enough, fair enough. I told him to to call you. Which is the control room? The room I was in. Right? Yes, okay. Going back. I'm going back. I probably missed something because of the monsters. I probably missed something there because of the monsters. Turn on the machine. With what magic do I do that? And I usually don't ask tips like this. Oh, wait, maybe here. Okay. I hope it was that. It's going well. It is going well. Basically, Demon, I usually don't ask for tips like this, but since our dear cat needs to leave and I would like for her to be here for the end, you know. Yeah, we are gonna die here, even if we do it correctly. At least we'll know for the next time. At least we will know for the next time. Even if we die. Okay, that's it. It's working. I think it's all set now. Activated, yeah. It's all working now. We just need to survive on our way back. But even if we die, we will get it in like 2 minutes. Even if we die, we will get it in 2 minutes, so it's not a problem. Even if we die, now I know what needs to be done. So it's not a problem, really. Ooh, but we won't die. Why would we die? I'm a pro at this. Thank you for the tip, Demon. Thank you for the tip, my friend. Let's save. Let's save and let's heal. I haven't found Magnum. That worries me deeply. It worries me very much that I haven't found Magnum. And we need to fight the final boss, so... I think entertaining Ska is the most. Takes the most strength out of her. There you go. For the kick incident. It was, well, I'm glad you were not at Sin's stream then. Because he told me about something that happened on his stream. It was worse. It was much worse. Boobs were mentioned. Ask him later on. Okay, this is... Let's go. What a surprise, yeah. Ask him later on. It wasn't his doing, actually. It wasn't his doing. As he said. As he said in his story.
Rebecca, you're safe.
I saw you in the garden. I've caught up with you at last.
Well,
It ain't that
glad you're all
controversial, cat.
don't go out alone.
Yes, sir.
But yeah, they say they are not really healthy. Yeah, gossip from school. Right. Right. That's how you call it in Finland. I see. Cat. Here we are, cat. We are getting there.
As my subordinate, you have wonderful talent.
I would never work for a company like Umbrella. And Wesker, you were formerly with Umbrella.
What do you mean?
Since when have you been an Umbrella agent?
Jesus, he's worse than any lady.
Traitor to the stars.
Now you're wrong. I was formerly with Umbrella, yes.
He is worse
Now
than
I'm
any
with
lady
Red
ever.
Ice and even getting rid of you.
Indeed,
vigilante
amazing.
stars.
Now, the worst possible situation has occurred. The failure of the experiment created a virus, a biological weapon, polluting the entire lab.
No, the worst happened with the tyrant virus. I lost some of my STARS team members because of it.
You killed them with your own hands. Did you kill Enrico?
Really?
Yes, he did.
Yeah, like this.
No!
Rebecca!
Don't move. If you do, I'll kill you. Chris, I have something to show you. Now, walk.
Yeah, she lives. Cat. In canon ending, she lives. As we all know, because she is in other games. So, she lives. She's fine. Yeah, we fight this guy here and then we fight him again. It's 2 quick fights, basically. It's an old game. It's my age.
Is this?
I don't want to know what you mean, Mitui.
This is the ultimate life form.
I don't want to know what you mean.
Chris,
Wesker, you are pathetic.
stop it.
A legendary scene.
Wesker, you're pitiful.
Ah, pitiful, not pathetic.
This is your savior? You say this failure is your savior?
You
I'm
can make
engaged.
sure
What do you
yourself
think? Do I know,
whether
Mitui?
Tyrant is a failure or not.
We need to destroy this asshole 2 times. Without a magnum. Demon, is this gonna be possible without... Will this be possible without
Go
a
to
magnum?
hell. Jill will join you too. What? Don't come this way!
Don't come this way. Wesker also survives this. No hanky panky before Mary. Yeah, I think Demon is gonna come for me then.
You can't kill me.
You can't kill me. You just can't kill me. Oh my... can I just leave? Hey, it's electronically locked. Fuck off. Ooh, run, 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 run. Jesus Christ. How I didn't pick it up? How the hell did I completely miss it? Is he down? Yeah, we can pull this off. We can pull this off. We are fine. We are fine. What a miserable death. You tell him, Chris. Chris was not even mad. You know, he was not even mad by all of this. Oh, look, she's all fine.
Ha! It seems like this bulletproof jacket is pretty strong.
I see.
How about Captain Wesker?
He is
God.
sleeping with the ultimate failure. Hurry up. I want to get out of here.
Oh, they just found literally English speakers of the streets, Cat. Because it was hard to find, like, it happened very late in development. And they had to be fast, and they literally just found any English speakers that had any sort of acting experience.
Excuse me, Chris.
What, Rebecca?
I saw a research file in this lab. It said that a great deal of research on the tyrant virus exists right here. We should blow this place up.
We are already into it over our heads. Rebecca, can you do it?
Yes, sir.
Oh, but
I'll
that's
set
the
up a
script.
triggering system for a bomb.
That's the
Okay.
script, you know.
Now
That's
we have
not
a
their
chance to
fault.
escape. See you outside the house.
Oh, the remake was far better. In my opinion, Demon, the remake of this game is best remake ever made. In my humble opinion, best remake ever made. Because it took this game and it made it better in every aspect. It added so much content, it added items, it added locations, it added characters, it changed puzzles around, it made it so much better. Without losing what Resident Evil is. Amazing accomplishment. Amazing accomplishment. Incriben, yes. By the way, since we had a lot of new people, here is Discord server for anybody that uses it. If you don't use it, that's completely fine. Thank you for dropping in, Mitui. Thank you for dropping in, and have patience with the kids. What else can I tell you? What else can I tell you? We are coming to an end, Cat. We are coming to an end, Cat. Demon, we just go for the big elevator now, right? Yeah. We just go for the big elevator now. And that will be that. Run, Forest. Final showdown. Oh. When did you boys get back? Fuck. We don't have time for happy endings. We'll get her next time. She survives. She survives, Demon. She lives. We all know she lives. I need to do this for Cat. She's barely here for endings. Demon, she always misses the endings, so I want her to be here. Now that we are about to end it. Welcome in, Scad. Welcome in, welcome in. Scad, how are you doing? Your wifey was just here. Are you coming here in shifts? Trust me, Demon Lord, I have so many hours in remake. I saved her and Chris too many times. Let's say that will do it for this one. You know, let's say saving her ass for so many times in the remake will do it for instead of this one. Go, go, go. Whoa. Conveniently placed battery there. Conveniently. What's the point of it, really? Like, why couldn't it just work? Why did they need to do this?
Until explosion. I made it! I set off the triggering system to the bomb!
Great! Rebecca, Brad's up in the helicopter.
Let's get the hell out of here.
Look at those monsters!
Chris! If Brad is in the helicopter, get in contact with him by any means!
But,
Oh, wreck the monsters!
okay, I trust you.
Trust me!
I trust you, trust me. Rebecca saved our ass multiple times in this run. Rebecca saved our ass multiple times in this run. Go, 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 go. How do we call him up? Oh, I see. Yeah, it is the ending. You recognized it from the remake, right? You recognized it from the remake. Yeah, he's just chilling there waiting. Why breaking the rules? What? Oh my god, look who is here for the end as well. Sui, welcome in. Welcome in, my favorite slide in the whole sliding world. Look who came in for the end. Our favorite duck dealer, yeah. Boom. Hello, hello, Sui, how is it going? Oh, he can run. Fuck. Well, he is much stronger in this one. Please don't run at me. Jesus. Oh my lord. He's kicking our ass. Ain't the greatest situation. Oh fuck, this will be close.
Chris, use it! Destroy the monsters with it!
This will be close. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go, guys. Boom. In all its 20 plus years old glory. Glad you made it for the end, Sui, and glad Cat was here for the end. Glad Cat was here for the end. Finally. Finally she made it. Finally. You saw the good ending in the remake. Now you see the not good ending. Now you see the not good ending. As Jill, we didn't save Jill. Jill was left to die there. Yeah, they look like they did it. In the chopper.
Sorry, Chris.
You did a really good job. This case was just too weird. This case was...
Best game ever. Best acting ever. Best dialogue ever. Best everything ever. Without this game we wouldn't have so much epicness, so... Without these people we wouldn't have so much epicness. All of these people are legendary. All of these names. We wouldn't have Resident Evil without them. Guys, we wouldn't have Resident Evil without these people. And without Resident Evil we wouldn't have Devil May Cry, we wouldn't have Onimusha, we wouldn't have Rule of the Rose, we wouldn't have Hunting Grounds. We wouldn't have Shinji Mikami, so we wouldn't have Evil Within as well. And Resident Evil, yeah, like we wouldn't have so much stuff. So all my respects to these lovely people. So we are gonna go through the credits, because if somebody deserves it, it's all of these people in the credits. If you need to wait one credit until the end, it's this freaking credit. It's all these people. I'm exhausted from all this excitement. Oof. Remake is better. Let's be honest. Remake is better, but original is a much more important game. Remake, when it came out, wasn't that important when it comes to Resident Evil as a franchise. But original, you know. Original is original. The one that started it all. So remake is a better game, but original is far more important. 5 hours, 16 minutes. More than 3 and 2. More than all the other ones. There we go, guys. There we go, guys. It's done. It's done. Okay, let's just be here so it doesn't start playing demo. And before you all leave, let's find somebody to raid, and it will be Sind if he's live. Give me just a moment to find that, and then we will say our goodbyes. Yeah, Sind is live. Jesus Christ, look at him with that makeup. There we go. Everybody, thank you so much for being here today. It was a long one, nearly 6 hours, so thank you so much for being here through it. Demon Lord, thank you so much for the follow, thank you for being here. If it seems like we had played through all of the old school Resident Evils, first of all, Code Veronica and Zero still await. Second of all, we will replay them in the future. And third of all, I love retro games, so you will be seeing much more retro games in here. So there is stuff to look forward to. Everybody, thank you so much. New followers, thank you so much. Gonna see you all tomorrow. We stream daily, Demon Lord. We do stream daily, so yeah. Thank you all for being here. See ya next time. Enjoy rest of your day. And let's raid Sind now.